Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Good morning, guys. Welcome, everybody. I hope you are as excited as I am for today's stream. I'm actually really excited about this. This is gonna be a lot of fun. And sorry, I'm a little bit late, a couple minutes late. We ran out of hot water. So I was trying to figure out a way to stop being stinky. Turns out the only way is it's a cold shower. So, I'm very cold. But that's okay. Let's say hello to everybody. Who's here today? Lazy Sigma, good morning. Keto, Othman Sekat, Orange Silver 8, Rebel Wolf, how we doing? Gunrunner, Sylph, Liquid Lilium, NASA, Combusted. My time zone makes me want to move back to Australia. Well, it's like I'm streaming at 8 AM here, so if you moved back here and got a job, you probably wouldn't be able to watch anyway. Dead Araman, how we doing? Bamboozle for the Foozle, Josie Phipps, Morrigan, Flarp, Rat King, how we doing? Dino T, Jox Calhockey, that's a great name. Probably mispronounced it. Pernicious Rose, how we doing? El Dagusto. I was watching Terrifier 2 with Art the Clown. I didn't actually like Terrifier 2. I thought it was... The kills went mean. They were just really... And I guess some people want that, right? But I thought the kills were too mean. I guess if you're halfway through, I won't spoil it. And I thought the ending was too silly. Terrifier 1 was really good, though. I really like that. Trail Mix, how we doing? AM Mega. Viacath Kessa Channel, how you doing? Clown Nose, how we doing? Pimpin' ain't easy. It ain't easy. What made me decide to stream on YouTube? Basically, it's where the whole Fear and Hunger Fear and Hunger audience was at the time. There's more on Twitch now that all the big boys are playing it, but back when I was doing it, I was getting like, at the time, I was getting like 20 people max watching there, and then I come to YouTube the next day and get 60 people watching. So it's clear that more people wanted to watch here. It's probably a bit better ratio now, thanks to all the really big names playing it. But I don't know, there's other reasons I don't like Twitch now anyway. But that was the reason at the time. So Crow, how we doing? Thanatica. Whoops, sorry, my chat jumped. 1 second. I've lost where I was up to. Sorry if I missed anybody. Ill, how we doing? Upbeat Panda, Lazy Sigma, Dino 2, Mero, how you doing? Christian Fungus Stream, yeah. X Davis, Fang Key, Odysseus, the Odysseus. It's an honor. Solo A, how we doing? Solaire, another honor, the Solaire, that's pretty cool. Dark Seb, Toast Ghosts, Cocoa Seed, Vic Sauce, how we doing? Fallen Angel, Sane, I'm glad somebody here is sane, because I'm definitely not. Is that how that's pronounced? Atomize, how we doing? Pusheen, Lids, Become Monkey, I wish. Padwalk, how we doing? Where we going? Where we going? Hanzo, how we doing? Kristen, more there, cat. Good to see you again. Vold's Monopolit, Rolando, that's a great name. Jetty, how we doing? Finally able to catch a stream. It's late here in Eastern Europe. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's really hard to pick a good time slot for streaming Fear and Hunger because it really is a worldwide sort of thing. A lot of Europeans, especially Eastern Europeans, love it, and then all Americans love it, and it's like, what do you stream? And then I've got to factor in my own time zone too. It's like, because I'm not getting up at 2 a.m. to stream. I used to do that for another job, and it just killed me. So, Harrison Hudson, how you doing? James Lear, Ann Kay, how we doing? Oh, I just got home from work, decided to kick back with some Funga. First time catching your streams, you seem super cool. Well, thank you very much. I am super cool, and I'm glad somebody's pointed that out. I think I'm the coolest Fear and Hunger streamer, and people have said I'm also the best Fear and Hunger streamer. Now, that's somebody else said that. Not me. That's a quote from somebody else, so I'm allowed to say that. Someone told me about the Czech Bone Chapel. Oh, Funga reference. Okay. Odysseus, that nobody. That's great. Hey, Winter Stormy. I'm going blind, I'm learning. I think the best Fear and Hunger experience is to go in blind, get dumpstered for like 2 or 3 hours, and then go, okay, maybe I should look something up. And then see how to beat a guard, right? And then get past the guard, and then get dumpstered by the next enemy. And just repeat for a while, I think, is the best experience. I think Termina is a little easier for newer players, but they're still both pretty bloody hard games, aren't they? The stream go any VOD channel? This channel here stores all the VODs themselves. So if you go to, you'll see on my on my channel, you'll see like the live tab, and it's got all my previous VODs. Really old. I have really old VODs as well. If you go to channels, and then there's a More They Do VODs channel itself, but I don't know upload there anymore. I was only using that for when I did Twitch streams, and that was ages ago. So. Oh. Come and hang out a bit before my wife gets off work. We can play Baldur's Gate. I've heard that's good, but I'm not into those sort of games. Like, I couldn't get into... I know it's a bit different, but I couldn't get into, like, Witcher either very much. Despite people saying how good that was and similar other games. I don't know what it is. I just don't... The AAA RPG, I just can't really click with, and I don't know why. It's not for me, I guess. You've seen the Book of Enlightenment translation? I have, yeah. It's pretty interesting stuff. I saw it a few days ago. I don't know if there's been progress yet, but... it was, when I saw it, it was basically broken down into saying something like, 9, like the Great 9, under the sun, removed and replaced to Great Celebration. It was something like that. I could be wrong. I was waiting before talking about it to see if it was like finalized, but it's pretty interesting stuff, so. I find a good portion of AAA RPGs contrived, but Baldur's Gate is in a setting that's a little more than a series of contrivances to string along disparate ideas with nothing to do with each other. That doesn't sound good at all. Greedfall. What's Greedfall? It's a cool name. Greedfall. Yo, Wolfang, thank you very much for the membership. Really appreciate it. Oh, this game. This one got fucking dunked so hard. I'm actually surprised I kept it going. It looked cool, but everybody fucking hated it, didn't they? Oh no, I'm thinking of the other one. I'm thinking of the MMO one. This is something completely different. What the hell is this? Anyway. Oh, hey Media, how you doing? It sounds like it's about Allmir's Ascension then. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, but it's tough. Let's not go on a massive hour-long lore rant today. I just did that last week, so I want to, but we probably shouldn't. If I wake up with a Fear and Hunger train, I go back to sleep. Yeah, that'd be great. Like, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Okay. So, today, today? What we're doing today is we are trying to beat Fear and Hunger Termina without breaking the 10 commandments. Now, I'll go through them, right? And I know there's going to be a lot of questions about the 5th commandment, okay? So we'll go through them one at a time, right? How'd I come up with this idea? Well, I've seen other people do similar challenges for other games. Like, there's that big one lately, how to beat, I think it was Skyrim, without breaking the 10 commandments. And I have seen similar challenges in the past. I'm like, this is going to be fun, so I'm going to try it. So we'll just go through these, and we'll get to number 5 when we get there, okay? And don't worry, we have a workaround. Okay, so number 1, I am the Lord. Actually, you know what? But before I start this, I should preface that I am Christian, and this isn't to make fun of Christianity or Judaism or anybody else who follows the 10 commandments. This is just a haha funny video. So, I personally do take this seriously, but I think we can still have some fun with video games. So, okay, so number 1, I am the Lord. Thou shalt have no other gods before me. Of course, Ulmir is the Fear and Hunger version of Jesus. So obviously, this one's pretty easy. We have to max out Ulmir affinity, and we're not allowed to get any affinity with any other god at all. And obviously that means no other spells or anything like that. The only spells we're allowed to use are Ulmir spells, which of course are just Longinus. Should we count Sulfur spells? For the sake of this, we won't use Longinus because that's a bit contentious, isn't it? We'll say Blood Sword and Blood Portal and Crown of Thorns. But we're not going to be using Crown of Thorns. Now, number 2, thou shalt not take the Lord's name in vain. Some of these you can't actually do in-game. So there's a few of these that only apply to the character's backstory. And I'll just highlight them now. So these 5 only apply to the character's backstory, basically. And there's actually a few people that get that you're not allowed to use this in this challenge because of things that they do in their backstory. So when we play, we'll pick a character and they may actually break some of these rules. So okay, so 3, keep the Sabbath day holy. We don't actually know for certain what days the festival takes place. So what we're going to do is we're just going to say that the 2nd day is Sunday, and we're not allowed to do anything on Sunday. So, on day 2, we just have to sleep through day 2. Number 4, honor thy mother and father, again in backstory, because the only person that has parents in is Marina. I guess technically he's got his stepfather, father-in-law there, doesn't he? Sorry, my net is just tanked. Okay, goodness gracious, yes. Okay, my net just completely tanked out of nowhere then. We have very bad weather today, so this might happen a little bit, unfortunately. If it gets bad, we might have to... If it keeps bad, then we might have to do it some other time. It's just really bad weather here, is the thing. And yes, you are right, Jacopo. You are 100% right. And in fact, he's very explicit about that. You know, getting the corn from the fields, right? But just to make the challenge a bit more fun, right? We will be bending the rules a little bit just to make it a bit more interesting in game. So, so yeah, honor thy mother, thy father. You basically that doesn't really apply except for Dan. And as we'll find out in a minute, we're not playing Dan anyway. Probably not playing Dan. And we'll look at it later. Thou shalt not kill. Okay. Now this is going to be a bit of a contentious one. So the way, so for both endings, you do have to beat some enemies, right? Ending A, you have to beat Platoon, Yellow King, Logic. For ending B, we can't do ending C straight up, but for ending B, you need to kill contestants, kill Percolate, and then fight Rare, right? So the way around that, and there's absolutely zero way that I know of to even glitch past it and do it in a glitchy way. So I'm positive you actually have to kill a certain amount of people to do this. So the way around this is that we cannot kill any living enemies. So monsters, undead are fine, and fully transformed Moonscorched. You can, the commandment doesn't prevent you from killing in self-defense, right? But then, because every single enemy in the game attacks you first, basically, then it's sort of, that's a freebie. So we'll take it as written, like thou shalt not kill, but it doesn't count any fully transformed Moonscorched because they are already dead. Because when you're playing and you get Moonscorched, it's game over. So that counts as dying. Now, Sulfur Cult members were allowed to kill them because they are explicitly undead. Because you explicitly have to die to become a Sulfur Cult member. So Percolate is undead, so he's fine. Rare, you don't technically kill Rare, you just fight him off. And we're allowed to kill Moonscorched contestants. So I think that's fine. What do you guys reckon? Because otherwise, there's no way of doing this. Because Sylvian Trooper in ending A is explicitly a living human. They're not undead. So ending A is basically out completely. And then the only way is ending B, but if they're fully transformed. So. Man, my wife's husband says he loves you. Okay. So I think that's a fine compromise. Okay, so 6, thou shalt not commit adultery. I don't think there's because there's no Sylvian marriage in game, and we're not doing any Sylvian rituals whatsoever. Anyway, I don't think that and none of the characters are married, so there's really no way of doing this one in game. So that's sort of a backstory only one. Hang on, if you let others kill contestants when you could save them, does that count as murder by inaction? Well, I think that because they're going to Moonscorch in 3 days, they are explicitly going to Moonscorch in 3 days no matter what. It doesn't matter if you let them die early or later because they're dead anyway. So there's absolutely nothing you can do, they die. So I don't think it really matters. 7, thou shalt not steal. This is going to be the one that's going to make this challenge ridiculously hard, okay? So, basically, the only items we're going to be allowed to use are items that are foraged, so plants, items that we buy, or items that are freely given. And any quest items that we are returning to their rightful place. So, we are allowed to take the effigies and bring them back to the church. We're not allowed to steal anything from any shelves. We're not allowed to loot any corpses. For the few people that we're allowed to kill, we're not allowed to loot their corpses. So there is one exception. We are allowed to take their heads because we need to get if we can't get an Ormir Bible from the introduction, we need to get an Allmere Bible somewhere. And the way around that is we're allowed to kill doppelgangers and take their heads to get a skin Bible. So yeah, no crates. If something's put in a crate, then somebody's obviously put it there. In a garbage can. Oh! Okay, goodness gracious. Sorry about that, guys. Usually I test out my internet in the morning and it was fine today, but then it just started having big issues as soon as we started streaming. So it should be better now. If it keeps crashing, we'll delay the stream till next week because I really want to do this stream properly, right? I don't want it to keep dropping every 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Where were we up to? Hello, Afri, how are you doing? Okay, so thou shalt not steal. You know what? I think rubbish bins, would that be too easy? Would it be too easy if we do rubbish bins? I wonder. What do you guys, you know what? We'll do a vote. Are garbage cans allowed? We'll do a vote. Garbage cans, wait. Does looting garbage cans count as stealing? Question mark. And here you go. Create a poll. Here, vote on that. And then I'll give you a minute. I should have done this before I went and bloody did the net. Anyway. There aren't a huge amount. Yeah, it's mostly like crates. I think there's probably more chests than garbage cans in the game. Taking stuff from ruins or bunkers should be allowed? No. I want to be as strict as possible. It's the more permissive it is, the less hard it is, the easier it is, and I want it to be a hard challenge, so. I always loot my neighbor's trash and they don't complain. Okay. How do you think of this challenge idea? Well, there's been videos going around lately, but it's been, it's a classic idea that's stretched back for a while. Like, I've seen a lot of people do similar challenges to this, like beating X game without breaking the 10 commandments. That's what, it's really, it's a fun challenge. Okay, you guys are overwhelmingly voting no. Okay, so we are allowed to... Hang on, let me just fix something up. Trash is allowed. Okay. Trash cans are permitted. And also there is one more exception to this. There is one more exception to this, and that is the first... Any bone saws that are on the ground. You're allowed to get them because you kind of need bone saws for certain things. Trash cans. Bone saws. So there's I think there's like 2 bone saws that sit on the ground. And you kind of, they may be required if we can't get an Allmere Bible another way, because we need at least, I think it's 2 or 3 heads to get an Allmere Bible, and we need an Allmere Bible at some point. So, and the only one that's guaranteed in the game is from Pocket Cat, and you need contestant heads, and then we need to cut off heads for that. So we at least need 1 or maybe 2 bone saws because it can break randomly too. So. Okay, just give me 1 sec. Because I believe the only person that can start with an Allmere skin Bible is Marina, and she is banned for different reasons, which we'll get into in a second. Okay. Will I prefer 1 or 2? Honestly, it changes from week to week. I think I probably, if I had to pick overall, I'd probably pick 2, but they're both extremely good. It's tight. It's very close. So, since Pocket Cat is a criminal, would he be a right to kill? Well, Pocket Cat isn't technically alive, so he's fine to kill, yes. Hey, Cokesmith, how you doing? Okay. So, thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not bear false witness. Now, this is super specific and not really a big deal, but I think there are certain times in the game where you can lie in dialogue choices. And it's really minor, but you can technically do it in-game, so it's an in-game rule as well. Basically, don't lie in any conversation choice. And it doesn't really impact the game whatsoever, but it is technically in-game. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife, and thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's house. Again, these are just backstory ones, because when you're playing as a character, I don't think there's any in-game choices that show you coveting things. So I don't think this can actually ever apply. And yes, here is the applicable rules that we're actually going to be using in-game. Is mind reading a sin? We're not going to be using mind reading anyway, because we can't get rare. So, what about confession event? That's what we should do. That's what we should do on the Sabbath. Is we should go to confession. I don't think any confessions are actually canon, or it's unclear if any confessions are canon. So I don't think any of that is technically a lie. Does that mean no sleeping in other people's homes? Oh, that's an interesting one. Maybe we can only sleep in the train. Only allowed to sleep in the train. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Should that be the rule then? Only allowed to sleep in the train? Doesn't Marina say it's Monday? I think that Marina says a certain day, but I think she's joking. I'm not sure. Only allowed to sleep on train. Okay, so what rule was that? That was, thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's house, which is number 10. So let me just fix this up. That's a really good rule. That's a good one. No, only allowed to, hang on, only sleep on train or the bop since it's a public place. Yeah, let me think. It belongs to the sleeping belongs to the NLU, so I think you're only allowed to do that if you are a Bella. Okay, so bop allowed if you are a Bella. Because, yeah, that speakeasy belongs to the NLU, so. Heroin or alcohol banned? I don't think they, that doesn't break the 10 Commandments, so no, I think they're fine. Funnily enough. This isn't like a Christian, like, rules in general run. This is a 10 Commandments specifically run, so. Mayor's house? No, well, it's definitely Mayor's house, so. Can I do anything on day 2? Sounds like it's going to hurt a lot. Actually, I think the only thing we'll do is we have to go to confession on day 2. Can I do anything? Must go to confession. There we go. Okay. This is going to update. Yeah, let me just fix this up for 1 second. Okay, there we go. Okay, so 1. Only pray to Ormir. We must max out his affinity. Is this theory crafting for a run? Oh, we're going to do this run. We're going to do this very soon. Okay, so, and rule 2. Rule 2 is can't take the Lord's name in vain. Obviously, doesn't apply in game. On day 3, which is on keep the Sabbath day holy. So that's what on day 2 we can't do anything except go to confession. As much as possible, we can't do anything on. Karen is NLU. No, she's not. I think she knows about them, but she's not a member. Number 4, honor their mother and father. The only one that applies to is Dan, but he's banned for. Is he banned? Maybe. If he's not banned, then Dan isn't allowed to kill needles. But other than that, it doesn't matter. That thou shalt not kill. Can I kill any living enemies? Oh, hang on. Why do they mess this up? Moonscorched, undead enemies, and monsters are permitted. Wait, is there any monsters actually? I guess there's the neighbors, but no, actually, you know what? No, monsters aren't permitted. Monsters aren't permitted. There we go. So it's just undead and moonscorch, basically. Not allowed self-defense. In reality, you are, but in this, for what we're doing for the game, no. How you get chalk to pray for Ormir? You can buy chalk. Oh, actually, that's actually a good point because we may not get enough money to get chalk. So if we don't get it from the trash cans, Let's see. So we might not get enough money to actually get it if we don't get any money from the trash cans. Some people start with money, which would be really useful. But in case we don't... let's see. Needles and Moonscorch. No, Needles and Stitches aren't Moonscorch. No, they're Self-Account members. Can you mobilize the enemy with Bear Trap? Yeah, I think so. Because that's not killing. You probably won't be getting any Bear Traps anyway, though. So, okay, so because we need to get Ormir Affinity, and you can only get one for free. So, if you don't get any chalk or enough money to get chalk from trash cans, you are allowed to search other... there's actually guaranteed money in some lockers. You're allowed to take that, but only to get chalk to get affinity. And that's the only exception. Or actually, you know what? No. You know what we'll say is that you have to get as much Allmere affinity as possible. And so if you don't get chalk and you don't get money to get chalk, then you just don't get it. And that's permissible. But if you get enough money or you get chalk, then you must get as much Allmere affinity as possible. We'll say that. So no stealing as much as possible. So players leave and get his stuff. We'll go through the permitted characters soon. So Fortune Teller. Does that break? Fortune telling is magic, which kind of holds other gods above, which sort of counts as other gods. So I'd say the Fortune Teller isn't allowed. So can you use Longinus and Bloodsword? For the sake of not being contentious, we'll go just Bloodsword, I think. Unless we get absolutely bodied at the end, then we might switch to Longinus, but you can gain affinity with Allmere through Osar's text adventure. Okay. Should we not add, don't cast any non-Allmere spells to rule 1? We don't need to, because you're not going to be getting any. You simply won't be able to get any because you won't have any affinity from them, so. Rabbis used divination in the old days. What happened to the rabbis again? You can get affinity. Yeah. Okay, so we'll just finish going through these rules. Where are we up to? So, okay, yeah, thou shalt not steal. Only foraged or bought items. Trash cans and bone saws are permitted. Can you use bear trap? Yes, you can use bear trap because that's not killing. I don't think any enemies actually get killed. I don't think any enemies actually get killed by the bear trap, so I believe you are free to use it. Yes, we need bone saws to cut off heads because we need to, in case we need to get the Allmere book. And trash cans, that's not stealing from a trash can because we will probably need a little bit more stuff. So, but otherwise, only foraged or bought items are permitted. Number 8, thou shalt not lie. That, I believe that does come up a couple of times in conversations. It's not a really big impact on the game, but it's still technically in game. Number 9, thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife. Again, this is backstory only. And number 10, thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's house. We're only allowed to sleep on the train, and Abella is allowed to sleep in the bob, because she is part of the NLU. Okay. Oh, okay. Now, let's get into the permitted characters. Okay, so these are all the contestants in the game. Obviously, we have to remove the non-player characters. We obviously can't play as Pav, Samari, Tanaka, Henrik, Caligura, and August. We can't play as them, okay? Now, we have to remove some of the contestants that explicitly break the rules in their introductions. So, Osar, being a black, he uses black magic. It's, obviously not permitted. Yellow mages are Grogroth worshippers, so he obviously can't be an Allmere follower. Marco kills a man in his introduction, and that breaks rule 5 instantly. No Marco. Marina, where did I write this down? Here we go. Marina doesn't honor her father. And you might be thinking, it's about the gender thing, right? No, it's not actually. Because she was a child when that happened, and so that wasn't... She didn't actually lie to her father then, right? She didn't honor her father, but it's because she... Sorry, my head is all over the place right now because there's lots of noise outside. There's sheep screaming, people talking, and there's wind beating, and it's just... I am so out of it at the moment. Sorry. Marina, sheep screaming right outside my window is going off. Sorry. Oh, my head is all over the place today. It's been a bad morning, I'll tell you that much. Marina, was, her father told her not to come back to Preheval, and then she came back anyway. So that's why she didn't honor her father. It's not because of the gender thing, because she was a child when that decision was made to lie to her father originally, and then later on it didn't become a lie anyway. So, okay. So the last people left are Levi, Dan, Abella, Olivia, Karen. Karen is an atheist. So I'm not counting dialogue that happens in-game when you're not playing as the character, because I'm pretty sure then every single character would be excluded then. I'm only counting stuff that happens in their backstory, plus when you play as them. So soldiers don't count as killers, I think. But if you like, we can explain. What do you guys think? Should soldiers count as killers? Because it's different in war, I think. But what do you guys think? And Levi didn't choose to be a soldier. He was a child the entire time, and it wasn't his fault that he had to do it. Yeah, exactly. And during the World Wars, you basically had to, or you would lose everything. He was a child and drafted. Soldiers should count if they voluntarily went to the war. Levi canonically explicitly kill somebody. He led successful missions. I don't know if he explicitly killed anybody, actually. I mean, Dan could have also killed depending on what you choose. That's right, Dan can choose to be a doctor, can't he? He can choose to be a doctor in his backstory, so I think he can get around not killing. So, it's ambiguous whether he killed out of self-defense. Yeah, I think both of these guys are a fair game, I think, because Levi was forced to do it because he was a child, and Dan, I believe you can get away with not killing at all, so. So I think both of them are fair. Abella, obviously, isn't a soldier at all. Olivia, same thing, and Karen. I don't think Karen kills anybody in her backstory. This looks good since we're not counting Karen's NPC talks. Yeah, I think that the moment you start doing that, it gets very messy very quickly. So I think it's just going to be what you can do as a player, rather than what is the full, complete canon of a character, right? Are you literally following the 10 Commandments, or does someone make 10 Commandments for a challenge run for the game? This is as close as possible to the actual 10 Commandments, modified to make it work in Termina, so. She can leave the NLU guy to die, but no killing. Okay. Dan did the ritual thing with his fiancée. It's probably something to do with Grogroth the Sylvian. It was a sulfur ritual, which is why... And since sulfur is Ulmir in some respect, in some way, I think that's acceptable. So yes. What do you reckon, guys? How are we feeling about this? Isn't Dan a Vitruvia worshipper? No. So he gets his skills from his soul, but it's just that his soul skills are explicitly tied to Vitruvia, but every soul skill is tied to a new god of some form. It's technically not worship. So I think that's fine. Else you wouldn't be able to use any skills whatsoever, and then the game would just be a nightmare. Dan always teaches a Baron about Sylvian, does he? Oh, you're right, he does. He does, doesn't he? Oh, but he is a child when that happens. I'm pretty sure he's a child when that happens. Mr. Levi defense. The Levi defense is that he was a child soldier and it wasn't his choice. So, technical basis, he would be a killer, but didn't choose to be. Yeah. How do thou shalt not kill? Let's run through the story without fighting. Yes, for the most part, but basically we're not allowed to kill anything living. Because there's undead and the Moonscorch are undead, so. Okay. So if Dan... Well, I want to try Olivia. I think that Olivia will be the best bet for this playthrough. And I'm pretty sure she doesn't break any of the commandments in her introduction. So what we're going to do is we're going to play as Olivia first, I think. Now I'm going to leave these up here. So we've always got them above chat there. And now what we're going to do is we're going to get this game going. Okay. Close that. There we go. I'm going to try Olivia first. And we'll see. You know, because I don't... It's all it takes is a single wrong word during the introduction, and they're not... You can't play them, right? So there's a good chance we may not even be able to play as Olivia, but we'll see. So we'll see about that, hey? None of them are baptized or circumcised. I think Levi's actually baptized. I'm pretty sure he mentions that. Because he talks about they used to do baptisms in the lake for kids at the orphanage. So there's a good chance that he's actually baptized, so. And Marina is almost certainly baptized too, so. Is it Termina or Termina? That's a good question. Okay. Let me just get the sound going. And pause my BGM. There we go. Sylvian Trooper is moon-scorched. As far as we're aware, Sylvian Trooper is just a human. A really, really horny human. So, Sylvian Trooper is... You basically can't do ending A because of Sylvian Trooper. So... Marina has just been humorous due to her backstory because the term is wrong. Well, she's explicitly excluded because she would have been a great candidate, except she's explicitly excluded for not honoring her father by coming back to pre-Evil. If she didn't do that, because her father says don't come back, and she's like, no, I'm coming back. So. Okay. We're not doing this on mass. This is gonna be hard enough without masso mode. So, oh, what should we call Olivia? Let's go 10 commandments. Commandment. There we go. Is circumcision a necessary ritual for the Olmec religion? I don't think it's ever mentioned, to be honest. Cain, Moses, Bolivia, Olive Lady, Finger, kid named Finger, Christina. Oh, that's perfect, Christina. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're going normal mode. Oh, finished Ragnvalder's S ending from the other day. I have to dedicate half my success to learning your mistakes. There was a lot of mistakes, wasn't there? Ragnvalder S ending is very tough, isn't it? Skip characters. No, okay. So let's see. The soothing sound of the rail tracks. You're not used to such peaceful and tranquil atmosphere. You can't help but let your mind wander. You reminisce what has led you to this point in life. You remember moths, blue noctuid moths to be precise. That is your first memory as a child. You and your twin sister sitting in the backyard, illuminated by the cold blue hue of the moon. Instances where it was just the two of you, sharing a moment were rare. That is probably why those moments matter to you the most. You and your twin sister were born at the strike of midnight, at the turning point of the months. Thus, you were born with different birth signs. One was born with a shadowed soul, and one with a radiating soul. Since that moment, it was evident that the two of you would lead very different paths in life. Just as predicted, you were polar opposites of each other from early on. You were fragile and weak in build, whereas your sister Ryla was an active and adventurous child that could easily have been an athlete if she chose so. You stuck indoors reading books for most of the time. Your sister spent her time outside making friends with other kids in the neighborhood. Despite your differences, you took solace from each other in the strict religious household you grew up in. One thing was common between the two of you. You both wanted out of the ever-watching eyes of your parents and their religious dogma. Oh, no! Oh. Olivia does not honor her mother and father. Okay. Olivia does not honor her mother and father. Banned. Banned. No, Olivia. That was fast. Okay. Let's try again, shall we? Who's left then? So no Olivia. Let's try. I think a Bella would be a good pick. Let's see a Bella. What do you guys reckon? Actually, let's do a quick vote. Who's left? We actually have 4 left. So let's do a quick poll. Who to play as? Dan, Levi, Bella, and Karen. Okay. And you know, who knows? We might get busted straight away again. So how are you supposed to win without killing at least one person? Undead don't count. Moonscourge count as undead. So we can do ending B. There's a Bible verse about parents being worse than infidels if they dishonor their children, as far as I know. Okay, interesting. Is the poll broken? Is it? Oh, it does look broken, doesn't it? Let's try that again. Start a poll. Okay. Who? Dan, Levi, Bella, Karen. Here we go. Let's try again. Please, Google, please. Okay. There we go. Okay. Does it Levi have this one good thing? Paul says, do not play Termina. It displeases the Lord your God. Yeah, maybe. Dan does not honor parents. Oh, you're right. He doesn't, does he? Because he hates the... Now, here's the thing. Because his parents are Sylvian worshippers. So... And he dislikes them specifically for that reason. Okay? That's the only reason he dislikes them, because they're Sylvian worshippers. And they're breaking a commandment. And that's the only reason he dislikes them. So I think that's fine. And Dan does honor his adoptive father. So I think we can swing that if Dan gets picked. But it depends on who's picked, right? So if he disrespected them in any other regard, in like a normal regard, I think that would be fine. But because it's specifically because of their false religious beliefs, false in quotation marks, right? Those false religious beliefs, then I think that's fine. Olivia's parents' religion was never explicitly stated, so is it good by that rule too? Well, we don't know what it is. So it could be Allmere, right? Didn't Olivia covet? Did she? She gets jealous of her sister too, doesn't she? Yeah. Yeah. She gets jealous of her sister, so she would be banned anyway, wouldn't she? Yeah, so if she wasn't banned for that reason, then she'd be banned for that, so. Yeah, sorry, Olivia. She's banned twice, so. Rip. Oh, geez, this is tight. Dan and Abella are both neck and neck. Wow. Goodness gracious, both 30% each. What the heck is the 10 Commandments? You don't know the 10 Commandments? Shame on you, raccoon. She doesn't covet home or wife though, so technically not. Oh. She covets her sister's relationship with the professor, which counts as wife, right? It's he's a male wife. Karen doesn't honor her adopted parents. Oh. Well, to be fair, she was kidnapped. So, yo, Raccoon, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay. Abella. Abella has won by like 2%. This is crazy. All right. Okay, let's go. Abella time. She can be Christina as well. That's a great name. Christina. There we go. Game is probably not the best content to fall asleep to. I've been told a lot of people fall asleep to this game, and I don't know how. Probably some weeb stuff to take minutes. Okay, skip the character history. No. Soothing sound of the rail tracks. We just read this. Okay. Despite your homeland suffering greatly from the First Great War, you had a peaceful and balanced childhood with both of your parents and many siblings. Okay, this is looking good. The northern capital of Oldegard was rebuilding their destroyed cities when news about hostilities in Eastern Europa were broadcast on the radio. Sounded like the beginning of another worldwide war. You were still too young to take part in defending your borders, so you had to figure out an alternative way to help out your home front. You had a knack for mechanics and electronics, so ultimately came down to 2 lines of studies. I don't think either of these are gonna... Because we're not gonna have enough stuff to craft, and we're not gonna be... And we sort of don't need either of these, really. I don't think it really matters. Hey Spaghetti, how you doing? This challenge has been interesting so far already. Yeah, because we're not gonna have enough stuff to craft things, but we don't need electronics anyway, because we don't need to use the alternate paths at all. So, oh, we can't take the key. Oh shit, we can't. Hang on, we can't take the eagle key because we can't loot a corpse. Oh, that's challenging. We're gonna need electronics then. Mechanics is wrench toss. Is it? Is it? Hang on. If it's wrench toss, we kind of need it. Fuck, we need both of these. No, we can't get bolt cutters because we can't loot tool shelves. Taking keys from a corpse is not stealing. I think it counts. I think it counts unless we absolutely have to. Because it's a key. The key belongs to the Bremen army. So it's stealing. Sewer keys from Henrik. Sewer keys from Henrik. Sewer keys from Henrik. Good. Excellent. We got it. Okay. Sewer keys from Henrik. No, we can't pick up the mana keys. We don't need the mana keys. We don't need the mana keys because we can jump down and then we can go back up. Okay, good. We got it. Okay, good. We need wrench toss though. Awesome. Okay, so we get mechanics, we get wrench toss, and then we can get the sewer keys and we can go that way. Oh, thank you guys. Okay. Ooh. Okay. No. I don't know if wrench toss can do that, but we don't need to break the door down because if you jump down, because we can't take the mana keys, because that's stealing. So we jump down, to the basement, and then you can unlock the door from the other side. So, do we need wrench toss? We're not allowed to kill. There's a lot of fights we have to do, and Moonscorched don't count. So, drawing any sigils also isn't allowed. We have to draw all mirror if possible. It may not be possible because we may not actually get chalk. But if we do, then we have to max out all mirror affinity. So. Because you were the eldest child, you had a natural habit of taking care of those around you. Many of your close relatives marched to battle, and nothing could have gotten you more frustrated than your inability to help people more directly. She's looking very good, a very good Christian girl so far, isn't she? Pava asked you to get the Eagle Key and his Bremen army. No, he only says that after you get the key, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. He didn't directly ask you to get it. He says he's looking for something down there, but didn't want to go down there, so. You had already matured to adulthood, but because of your expertise in engineering, your role on the home front was more important than what you could have achieved in the battlefield. Can you recruit party members if they are rule breakers via backstory? I'm going to say no. I think it's more fun if we don't recruit any party members, I think, so. The home front was in disorder too. Someone had to step up and cover all the missing men now dying far away on some remote battlefield. Your broad shoulders could carry the burden and the increasing workload. They had to. Because if not you, then who? During one particularly stormy night, when you were returning home after your 12-hour day, you ran into a foreign man in the rain-soaked alleyway. The man noticed you and desperately tried to run for it, only to collapse after weakly 10 meters or so. The man had been shot to the belly. Upon searching his possessions... Ah, Bella! Wait. Did she take it? She searched it, but did she take it? Did she take it? Okay. She found documents that said it was from the Kingdom of Rondon, an allied country of Oldegard. Okay. You thought about what to do for a moment, and then... He's not dead yet. He's not dead yet. Okay. Yes, he's not dead. She just checked them. She didn't steal them. Okay. Okay, so what is... Is it lying? Is it lying if we don't report him? Okay, so the government will expect and probably even tell its citizens to report any spies, okay? Hey, Uranium, good to see you, man. It's not lying. Okay, so yeah, so what we're doing is we're just taking him home to heal him, okay? That's what we're doing. We're not... And if we report him, then he's probably going to die in the meantime, right? Your allies is not a spy? You're not religiously beholden to cops. But I guess it depends on... I guess it's breaking a promise that you made, and there's no indication that Abella promised to turn in spies, so I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Because we don't know... Because there's no explicit confirmation that she promised to do that. And it's not even said that the government asked her to do that, so I think that's okay. And she's just administering first aid, right? So we're following the letter of it with no killing, so indirectly lying doesn't count. Yeah. I think this is okay. I think it's okay. The man stayed unconscious for a week, but slowly recovered thanks to your attentive mending. As days went by, he saw your eagerness to help and frustration towards the war. He then revealed his business in Oldegard. He's part of an underground resistance organization called Nameless Liberty Underground, or NLU in short. By helping him, you aren't responsible for his death. I don't think we'll be responsible for his death anyway, because somebody else shot him. Organization has been brewing hidden from watching eyes since the dawn of the First Great War. NLU worked across Europe to try to subdue the advancement of both Bremen and Eastern Union. The man had important documents that needed to be taken to Kingdom of Rondon as soon as possible. Oh, okay. Because he couldn't obviously take them there himself, he asked you to take his role. You'd been hoping for a chance to work on something bigger, and this opportunity seemed to be just that. You packed your bags and set out. As thanks for his rescue, the man gives his officer's sword. Oh, that's really... Oh, geez, that's really useful. That's a really good weapon. You travelled through Europa all the way to Kingdom of Rondon, where you found the meeting point described by the man and made contact with his colleagues. After talking briefly about the current situation in Eastern Europa, you were asked to join their organisation. They were running low on members and your expertise would come in handy. You were led to their headquarters and you got to choose how you offer your help. Weapons and traps. I don't think this matters much, but we might, since we're allowed to kill needles, we might be able to make Sandman, which would actually be really useful. So we're going to go weapons. Because traps are not... There's no way we're getting enough stuff to make traps, but we might be able to make Sandman, so... Reporting the man, you take his documents to carry the mission without his consent. Oh, there you go. So reporting him means that you steal his stuff anyway. So that's actually a good pick then. Truckcraft's more pre-fill, can only be used against aggressors. Yeah, but... We have a lot of killing to do anyway, so... Start with mechanical. I think I'm going to go weapons because... traps is just not going to be very useful, so. Okay. And all you had spies everywhere in Europa and beyond. Combining various information snippets gathered from across the continent, you were able to unravel parts of a larger scheme. The Eastern Union had been working on something malevolent and ill-boding in the country of Bohemia, and it seemed like Bremen wanted to get their hands on this project. Your deductions got a lot more weight when you heard that Bremen army finally occupied Bohemia. NLU sent some of their members immediately to the capital of Bohemia, Prehevel, but you quickly lost contact to them. The organization decided to wait and see if their members would surface, but you couldn't sit back and hope for the best. You decided to take the first train to Prehevel and figure out what's going on. You were told that if you needed support in your mission, you'd recognize the leader of the Bohemian branch of the NLU from her red shoes. This little information about the task at hand. How did you prepare for the trip? Oh, we can get spare parts, and so we might be able to actually craft something then. But we're gonna be really limited on medical goods. Hey Adam, how you doing? I don't think we're actually going to be able to get... I actually don't think we're going to be able to craft at all, because I'm pretty sure crafting stuff doesn't drop from trash cans. So I think we might need to go spare parts. Yeah. No, we tried Olivia first, Media, but Olivia's banned, so... Because she dishonored her parents, and she also is jealous of her sister's relationship, so... We'll go spare parts, I think. I think that'll end up being more useful. Need a saw blade for meat grinder? We can't do meat grinder because... the only two bench grinders available, one is from the mob, and they are not fully transformed yet, so they are still half-living humans, so they don't count. And the other one, we have to steal from the Bremen army, and we can't steal, so... You felt tense ever since the moment you embarked on this journey. Every night you'd see nightmares of the horrors that would wait you in Prehevel. Are they just dreams? You can't help but feel there is more to the dreams than mere logic would dictate. Save your character history? Yes. This is good. This is good so far. I like this. Skip the intro? No, let's do the intro. Oh. Hang on. Can we do the intro? We can't do the intro. Sorry, we can't do the intro. Because then we have to fight Janitor. We can't do Janitor. Janitor might be Sulfur. He's probably Sulfur, but it's really hard to tell. So we'll just say no. We'll just say no. So we kill Heartless for Red Virtue. Let's see. Heartless. Heartless is the new god, and new gods are technically dead. Well, new gods aren't living humans, so I think it's that we're allowed to kill Heartless. How do we get to Heartless? We have to go down to the sewers, we have to get Moonless. We might have to do that anyway, because we can't take the bolt cutters from the toolbox. So, we have to go and do Moonless anyway, so, yeah. Can't we run from Janitor? I think he catches you anyway and then kills you, doesn't he? Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, no, fuck, what did I do that for? It's instinctual! It's instinctual. I can't help it. I always just interact with stuff. Straight away, the very first thing. No, I'm a sinner. Bros. Yeah, we can fight Moonless because we don't kill Moonless, so. Moonless is a mutant beast anyway, so I think that would be permissible. Because she's mutated by the black. Commitment break speed run 5 seconds. Oh, we can't take the map either. Oh no. Oh no, we can't take the map. I don't need the map. Okay, I played this game for 250 hours. I don't need the map. Used to skip Rancid by cutting off his arms. Yes, you don't actually kill Rancid the first time, so Yo, Wolfgang, thank you so much. The map it's Caligula's map, actually. He sits on it later, so we can't take the map. I don't need the map anyway. Okay. Let's just skip this, I think. Didn't have to sleep in the bop. Oh yeah, we can sleep in the bop because we're a Bella, so I get to sleep. That's actually really useful, yeah. If you pick it up and discard it on site, is it stealing? I don't think you can drop the map. Can you discard books? I don't know. We'll just, look, if I'm like 3 hours after a save and I accidentally pick something up, I think it's allowed if you just drop it again. Doing it there is fine because it's like 5 seconds, but if it's like I haven't saved for 3 hours and then I fuck up and do that, then yeah, I think that's fine. So, thou shalt bring Olivia a chair. Oh, can we get Olivia's chair? I think that's allowed because we're returning it to its owner, but we're not going to be recruiting her anyway, so I don't really care. So, how you gonna get food? You can only loot in town. We'll be rescuing Henrik, so he'll be able to cook for us for a while. That actually works out really well. We're going to be rescuing Henrik anyway, because we need the sewer keys, so. Okay, let's see the equipment. Pipe wrench. I have an office saw. That's going to be sick later on. That's going to be really useful, actually. Okay. Let's go. Let's go get Henrik straight up. Yeah, we can't use the map. There we go. Let's go this way. And then we'll loop back around the other way. So we're allowed to forage because forage is God's bounty for us. No looting containers. So no chests, no barrels. Trash cans are permitted. And I was on the fence about it, but you guys said yes, they're permitted. So we're allowed to loot trash cans because they're on public property and it's obviously been thrown out, so... Thou shalt not torture demon goat. Yeah, we can't get Caleb, because we need to do rare to get him, and we're not doing rare, so if we could even get chalk. Taking rotten meat be stealing if it's rotten anyway? Yes. It still belongs to the people, so. Still belongs to whoever owns the house, so. Is there anything over here? No, I don't think there is. Do you want it to be more difficult anyways? We do want it to be hard, yes. We want this to be a tough challenge. Henrik Moonscorch is day 3 night. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he'll just chill there at the train. So we have to be really careful to not trigger certain events. Because if we trigger the Marco and the Marco Pav event, that means we have to fight one of them. We have to fight Pav, I think. And so I don't want to do that. I want to do as little killing as possible. I don't need that. Wasn't there forest to the left of the ruined hut? Is there? We'll come back for that. How dare you steal my rotten meat? Yeah, you know, maybe he's letting it ferment because he wants high meat. You know. Okay. So where am I going? I'm going right to the right. There's forage over here. Let's go get forage. So need to kill our contestants. Yeah, so it's permitted because we can only do it when they moon scorch and they're not alive anymore, so they're not humans, so they're fine. If they're undead, then we're allowed to kill them. Can I scoot around here, please? So the thing is, right? Usually you would be allowed to. Oh, bear trap straight away, of course. So, realistically, right, the commandment is thou shalt not kill, and you would be allowed to, and you would be allowed to kill someone who's attacking you, but, because of meta knowledge, because I know that if I go to that event, I will have to kill Pav. I have to not do that. because I know that's what will happen. So now wounding people is fine. Taking that guy's arm off, so he's not going to be really annoying later. Perfectly fine. Come on, dude. 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 Fuck. There we go. Good. Just in time. Haha. Nice. Okay. So this bone saw down here is permitted because we need a bone saw. And there's another bone saw in the orphanage that we're allowed to take in case we need it. So. Broken glass in someone's house? That's a glass. Yeah, we can't take broken glass either, which is really annoying because I really want broken glass. Okay. Oh, definitely Game Scholar. You got this game in the palm of your hands. I played this game for 250 hours, so I I know it back to front. Also take the arm, clearly abandoned property. What was that scream? So some enemies in the game have sprinting attacks. And that's the female villagers with 2 knives. They have a sprinting attack. Can I take broken glass from fraud? No, but it's the mayor's glass, so we can't take this glass here. So, perhaps we'll dice to Kaiser if he kills Marco. So what we can do is if we get to the, say we want to rescue Marco for whatever reason. If we get to the tower on day 1 morning, then Pav will die to Kaiser, and that will prevent that scene from ever happening. So, does Abella know? No, but I know. I believe the gift of the girl in the arm is a case of gluttony. Are you about to help Henrik steal? Henrik is the one doing the stealing, so it's okay. And we need to do this to actually play the game at this point. So I'm not doing the stealing. It's Henrik doing the stealing. So. Okay. It figures day 1, evening, and night 2. Okay, yeah, it triggers in a few, this way. It triggers in a few different times. The only one I know for 100% certain is day 1 morning. But I know it does show up at different times too, so. Oh, do I have my wrench equipped actually? Yes, I do, cool. Ooh, Henrik and his Ratatouille grind set. Avoid the priest. Hello, Mr. Priest. You guys have no idea how hard it is to stop myself from automatically just grabbing stuff from containers as I go past. It's so ridiculously hard. So we can't take the mana keys, or that, or this chest, right? But what we can do is it's bugged at the moment, and we can climb down here. That's not intended, but because it's in the game, so we can just do it. Okay. Keep forgetting sins and commandments are 2 separate things. Yeah, it's easy to, isn't it? There we go. Who's sorry? Good. If you can praise Ormir, does that mean you're going for ending B? Ending C? No, going for ending B because we can't get ending C. There we go. Then we can unlock this door. Okay. Is that really unintended? Yes, it's 100% unintended. Because it says you can climb down the roots, and it's only supposed to happen if you draw a Venushka sigil above it. But since it's in the game, we just use it. So. Found the food. Let's go. Ho, ho, ho. I wonder if it's stealing because Henrik becomes the mayor. I guess he's not the mayor yet, is he? Okay. Thanks, buddy. 10 Commandments, that mean Christian 10 Commandments? It does indeed. Okay, now we can go through the sewers. Excellent, 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 excellent. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. How far have you went in this game without lusting for someone else's waifu husband do? Me, personally, I don't think I last longer than about 5 minutes. Okay, so now we go through the sewers. And we just want to start collecting effigies. Oh, how do we do the apartments? Can we break the doors down in the apartments, or do we need the master key? I think we'll try and break the doors down. We might need to pick up the apartment keys for this. You can't, oh, actually, can you? No, you need to, open up doors because the code doesn't actually load until you get the code doesn't load until you get the book, and to get the book, you need to open up a door, so. Yeah, you actually can't brute force it until you get the book, and by the time you get your book, you don't need to brute force anyway, so. It does work. It does. I've tried it before and it didn't work. Okay. You're going NEB. Does that mean you can't kill Paheli? No, he's undead, so we can kill him, so. Okay, well, we'll try to brute force it then, because there is only a certain number of combinations, right? Talking board is not stealing because you are given all the gifts, but we can't do talking board because we're not getting God of Fear and Hunger affinity. So we can't start that quest line, so. Something is abandoned as a still property? Yes. So. Okay. This way. What am I doing? We get locked in the apartments? No, the keys don't unlock that door. They unlock the other doors in the apartments. But if the code is preloaded, then we can brute force it then, so that's fine. I'm positive I tried to brute force it once and it just wouldn't work, but maybe I just got the codes wrong then. Okay. Now, talking to this guy. Does this count as lying? Let me think. Because these guys will give us some useful stuff. How do those two villagers at the table not aggro? They only aggro if you step on the glass, so. It can count as stealing. I'm threatening them into giving me stuff, aren't I? And that counts as stealing. So we can make them passive, but we can't threaten them into giving us stuff, so. Okay, so we don't actually need to fight these guys, but if we do, we can just, yeah. I might make him passive now, so it's, in case we have death mask here later, it's, I can just, don't have to worry about them. So. Ignore it. Call his bluff. So we haven't lied or done anything wrong yet. Give me something and I might spare you. No, okay, so... Okay. Is threatening wrong? Because he's asking, what do you want? So he's literally asking us, what do you want? We're not stealing from him. What do you guys think? Threatening is non-physical violence. Actually coveting your neighbor's stuff. I kind of am, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, if it's not stealing, then it's coveting, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll call a truce then. Okay. We'll call a truce there. Because it's right on the line, so we won't risk it. That's not the end of the world because it's only one lucky coin and one cloth fragment, which would be nice because we're not getting many cloth fragments and such as we're playing, but It's, yeah, I think it does break it, so. If they're pacified, they don't move. They're still pacified. Oh, I was like, I was going to go to that and pick it up, and I was like, oh, I almost did it. Okay, is there any forage? I don't think there's any forage right now. Oh, hey, Karen. Oh, hi, Karen. Yes, we might need to... So doppelganger heads are allowed because doppelgangers aren't human. So we are allowed to kill them and take their heads for Pocket Cat. And we might need to do that because we need to get an Ulmir skin Bible at some point. So that's permitted. Hey, Alexander. I want to say that I really enjoy your lore videos. You consider your channel the best of this topic in general. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Any problem with laying traps and letting people step on it? No, traps are allowed because it doesn't kill them. Do any of the explosive traps don't kill them either, do they? So yeah, that's fine. Oh, we're not going to get Alchemilia, are we? No, we're not getting Alchemilia. That sucks. That's going to really hurt not getting Alchemilia. I don't think we're going to have enough heads to get Alchemilia. Oh no, wait, we can get some Moonscorch heads, and that counts. Okay, so we should be able to get Alchemilia at some point. Is there anything up here? No, okay. Okay. I don't know how to get that blue herb off to the side there. I don't know how to do that. Anyway. No, explosive traps just stun enemies. They don't kill them. They kill you, which is really funny. Are doppelgangers actually matched up, or are they fine people? They're not people at all. They're weird, soulless creatures, so we don't know what they are, but they're not human, so. So you can lie to a person if you're not talking smack about another. No lying. Hey, Henrik, am I hungry yet? Yeah, let's eat. Actually, let's go check out, because you guys said there was forage to the left of that ruined thing, so let's go check that out first. Because that forage is going to come in really handy. Just picking up plants, kind of stealing from Mother Nature? No, forage is fine. Ah, green herb. Excellent. That's good. Okay. Levi Star should be fair game after he tells you about it. Yes. The issue with that is it's going to be very, very hard to recruit him. But yes, you're right. That would be fair game after he tells you about it. Forage is stealing from Venushka's. Venushka's dead, so I don't really care what Venushka thinks. And Venushka's a different god anyway, so it just sounds good. Yeah, yum. Heron from Needles. It's going to be difficult to kill him without glass. So, loved it. Thank you. Bible said God put plants and animals on earth for man to hold dominion over and consume. Well, there you go. So we're allowed to take plants. I think this might actually be impossible if you couldn't get healing from plants, to be honest. So guaranteed 15 shillings for chalk. Yeah, I don't know where we're gonna get shillings from. Is the thing. Why did I get 4 shillings? Where did I get that from? Oh, what can I craft actually? Okay, so I just need 1 heron and I can get that. We're not getting sickles. We might be able to get this one. Broomstick and ornamental lantern. That's a maybe. And definitely not meat grinder because we simply can't get bench grinder. So yeah, okay. Yeah, we definitely want to kill Needles at some point for the heroine, and he's fair game because he is undead. So Levi's stash is 15 shillings and 1 beer. That would be worth recruiting him for, wouldn't it? That really would. Don't shoot me. Ah, you bastard. Why can't you get bench grinder? It's stealing. It's stealing from the Bremen army or from the mob. So we're not allowed to do either of them. We're not allowed to kill the mob anyway because they're still half human. Angry humans, but still humans. Get shillings from Tanaka's doppelganger. Oh, there you go. That's right. We can. It's like 20, isn't it? It's huge. We'll definitely be able to get chalk then. That's really good. Oh, fuck. Can we do this? You don't kill Moonless. As long as August is alive, you don't kill Moonless. So fighting Moonless is fine. And even if she didn't survive, she's a mutated creature of the black, so I think she would be fair game. Killing the door. Oh, we go up here? I haven't been this way in so long. Ah, right. That other door just leads up here. Okay. Yep. That's right. That's okay. Needles and Stitches are fair game, yes, because they are Sulfur Cult members, and Sulfur Cult members are all undead. So it's fair to kill them. Okay. Now we can... No, not this way. Can you pick up body parts? The second commandment gives you the right to bear arms. I think you're thinking the second amendment. Can you beat Fear and Hunger without breaking the amendments? I wonder. Can you break amendments? Is that something you can do? Okay. Uh-oh, stinky. Okay, so what's the plan now? We're not going to fight Moonless straight away because Moonless will just fucking body me. I think the plan is to try and loot some trash cans, I think. Get Levi? Okay, so I want to loot some trash cans to try and get glass. If we get glass, then Needles is GG. We can get Needles pretty easily. Or we can just try to get heroin. I do want to save as much heroin as possible though, because that's going to be really useful later. So, I saw that message. No hate, by the way. How do you know Needles is undead? Because he is a Sulfur Cult member, and well, he literally dies in Dan's backstory. But he's a Sulfur Cult member, and to become a Sulfur Cult member, you do have to die. So. So Percolate, Needles, and Stitches are all undead. So we're allowed to kill them. Probably the most Christian gameplay. To say as a Catholic myself, you're really taking the Ten Commandments to the extreme. Yeah, just having a bit of fun. I'm Catholic myself too, so it's just having a bit of fun, right? We cannot technically save Dan. Yeah, I think we didn't get a chance to play Dan's backstory, but I think he might be banned. You're what? I'm Catholic. Well, Christian. I was got the... I'm Christian. Didn't expect that one. Yeah. I don't try to make it my whole personality, right? You don't sin at all? I don't think that's possible. Okay, can we bait this guy over here so we can get to this trash can? And go. Good. Oh, I got stuck. Fuck me. Can I... Oh, I think this is GG. I don't think you can run from these guys. Ah, oh, fuck me. Okay, good. Oh, that was painful. That was so painful. 3 matches. Not useful. Small key. Oh, yes, that's going to be so good. There's trash cans down there, but those 2 guys are going to be... They'll kill me, so we can't go down there. Oh, okay. Okay. They don't die unless you stomp them. Oh, that's actually... Okay, so we can't lie here. You have one of those familiar faces. I feel like we've met somewhere before, perhaps in a past life. Yes, we did actually in a past life. So, actually, no. I think that's talking to me. That's basically saying, I don't think you can lie here, so. In peculiar times. We just witnessed a murder. Well, now, we don't know if she's dead or not, so. What do you think follows such intense darkness? Darkness isn't quite over yet. Yes, we're going to be darker. Is this you or Bella answering? It's me as a Bella. So it's basically can you, the player, beat the game without breaking the commandments? But in the intro, it's still what the actions of the character counts as what you're doing. So complicit in murder, that doesn't count. But yeah, we can actually take down the bobbies because yeah, you're right, they don't die. So we can actually beat them in a fight. It's still gonna be really bloody tough because they're painful as hell, but okay, let's check these prices. Alchemy 1 is only 1, that's good. Skin bubbles are 3. Okay, how many heads can we get? We get Tanaka, Olivia, Marina. Marina's doppelganger is hard to trigger though. Levi. So we can get 4. We can probably get... We might be able to... If we can trigger Olivia's doppelganger, then we can get Alchemilia. Okay. Are you a non-denominational Christian? At the moment, yeah. So we can get 4, and then we can... Once they start moon scorching, we can get some more too. We can get Marina's. We can get... I think we can get Olivia's. What else can we get? Maybe Tanaka's? There's a lot you just can't. You can get Karen's. Probably some more as well, I guess. Okay. So we can get a few of these. We'll be able to get a book. We'll be able to pick up a Book of Enlightenment, so. I assume killing doppelgangers is allowed because it's akin to an exorcism. Well, they're not living creatures anyway. There's something weird, so. There's a trash can up here. Oh, there's 2. Sick, let's go. 3 bullets. Bone saw. Nice, okay. We can't use bullets anyway. We're not getting a gun. It's not happening. Oh! Actually, hang on. Hang on. Because Abella is a member of the NLU, and that's all NLU stuff in the pre-evil Bop, does that mean I can take the guns? Yeah, because she's a member of the NLU, and that's why she can rest there too. Wow, awesome. And the book too. We can use the book. Let's go, bros. This challenge just got way easier. Thou shalt be strapped to hell. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, good. Let's look down here. I'm pretty sure there's some trash cans down here. We want to loot trash first before we go up there. No, we're not going to fighting them. Okay. Limited ammo? Yeah, very limited ammo, but that's okay. We can live with that. We can deal with that. Can we get this one? Yes, we can. Sick. Okay. Ugh. Man, getting trash cans is going to be really clutch, I think. Mushroom stew. Hopefully to get a lore book. If we get the... Oh, shit. Obviously, the ideal would be getting... Ulmia Skin Bible, a Book of Enlightenment. But, you know, we'll see what we get, right? Oh, shillings, nice. That's very good. Can you go away, dude? Oh, fuck, this is really bad. Oh, no, this is really bad. Go. Oh, oh. No. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Masterful footwork there, Abella. Good job. Okay. Let's loot this while we're here. Ornamental lantern. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Okay. Okay. Pet pills. Hell yeah. Okay, this is going really well, actually. This might be too good. I guess, you know, I'm saying it now, but you know, we'll see on day 3, right? when I've got a boss rush. Okay. Gas, gas, gas. Gonna step on the gas. Pet pills. Oh, pet pills are gonna be amazing. They'll probably be. I'll probably prefer to save them for rare. If I only have one, right? Oh, look. If you don't have the map, it doesn't actually let you note them down in the map. Levi will help with boss rush. Yeah. Oh, man. I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected. Oh, man. Okay. Should have save scum? I kind of don't want to save scum. Okay. I prefer not to save scum if possible, I think. Okay. Oh. Yeah, well, Bella's a member of the NLU, so all this stuff is allowed for her to take, and to sleep here too, so. I think Abella might be the easy mode version of this run, I think. So, I think this might be the easy mode version of the run. Because you can get these guns, and you can sleep here, and you get a free book as well, so. Like, no ammo, but we're not going to use them much anyway, so, because we're not going to be killing many things. Oh wow, no rifle rounds. Okay. Levo would need a party of Bella to get that stuff. I wouldn't even say that he'd be allowed to do that, because it's a Bella's stuff and not your stuff. You rely on lucky bolt cutters. Even then, because bolt cutters, I believe bolt cutters only spawn from tool shelves, and so you can't loot tool shelves. So, and even then, bolt cutters are like a ludicrously small chance to actually get it. So, you're just not getting, you're not getting bolt cutters, just full stop, right? Is there trash over here? Let's see. No, okay. You have to break all commandments at least one. That'd be a fun one. I don't know how you'd do that though. Trash up here? No. Go. Fuck. That's so dumb of me. Can we actually... I don't think we can run from these guys, can we? Oh, no, you can. Sick. Okay. Fuck. What? Oh, what do they do that for? What do they do that for? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay. Play as Marina? We can't play as Marina. She breaks the commandments in an opening, so... Okay. Now we're allowed to buy stuff from Dr. Kiefer, but we're not allowed to go back here. We can't go back there at all. Even if we could, we can't actually take anything there, so. How much money do I have? I have 10 shillings. Let's just check. Oh, we can't buy anything anyway, but let's check his prices. Christina. Fuck you, Christina. Okay. Well, we can get a pipe, I guess. So we can get some soul stones here a bit later if we end up with enough money, but I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, fuck. We need a purifying talisman. Oh. Right. We need a purifying talisman, don't we? Yeah, we need it to get into Rare's realm. Okay. They're RNG from trash cans. Okay, so we pray we pray for a purifying talisman. Okay. Levi plus Tanaka money. Oh, yes. Okay. We can... can we loot a doppelganger? Can we loot a doppelganger? Is that still stealing? I think that still counts as stealing, though. I don't think we can loot their corpses. Does taking anything from rares round count as stealing? For the sake of the challenge, yes. Realistically, no, but for the sake of the challenge, yeah. We can kill them, but better not loot them. Basically, yeah. Wait, that means can we loot needles? Oh fuck, we might not be able to loot needles then too. Hey. Any chance you could commit a sin but repent in the confessionary? No, unless we absolutely have to. Unless we are absolutely mandatory required to. No. But if there is a sin that we must commit, then we have to do the confessional afterwards. So we're gonna try to do it without committing any sin whatsoever first. We'll try that first. Should we save scum the because we need a we absolutely need a purifying talisman. So I wonder if we should save scum some of the trash cans. So controlled by Osar counters of confessing. Yeah, it does because you get affinity for it. So say something lying. I think because it's mandatory, so I think it's fine for this. So Sasuke, my boy, you deserve it. we just need one of those, and it's going to be ridiculously hard to get that money otherwise. So like you're already going back in the holes. No saves coming. Well, it's just because it's mandatory, and I don't think there's anywhere else you can get a mandatory. You can get a guaranteed talisman is all. So for any other reason, I wouldn't do it. Let me think. Let's get the apartments one first, and then what I'll do is I'll get the apartments. I'll get the apartments thing first, effigy first, because we need to get that. And then what I'll do is save, and then come back here and try and get because there's a bunch of trash cans around there. So I'll try and get the thing there. So it's like you wouldn't steal from doppelgangers. Yeah, I think that we had to keep the spirit of the challenge, if as much as possible. I think. Please no mob. I would really prefer not to get mobbed here. I think. I'm just waiting for my stamina to recharge. Which ending? B. Fuck. Of course. So you guys reckon we can just power through this, right? Oh, let's get the numbers. No murder, but you want ending B? Yes. Moonscorched are dead, so killing them is fine. Okay. Let's see what the numbers are. Two, 6, 11, 13. Okay. 2, 6, 11, 13. Okay. Okay, let's try it out, shall we? It's really windy here, so my power might go out. If that happens, the stream will just keep going, but nothing will be displayed. Can you use all mirror circles? Yes, as much as... If we get chalk, then we must get max all mirror affinity. But because of the way the run is structured, there is a good chance we may not get chalk, so... Yeah, there's different numbers. It's not always 2, 6, 11, 13. There's a couple that do it differently. 6, 11, 13. Let's just try that first, aren't we? No. 2, 6, 13, 11. 2, 11, 6, 13. I should be writing down what I'm doing, aren't I? Okay, let's write them down. 2, 6, 11, 13. That was 2, 6, 13. Oh, hang on, let's pause while I'm doing that so I don't get starved. So I starve to death. 11. So what did that just do? 2, 11, 6, 13. Okay. Having a chocolate muffin for now won't break any of the rules, I hope. I wish I had a chocolate muffin. Is that a password? Let's go 11, 6, 13, 2. No. Are there only 3 passwords total? 11, 6, 13, 2. What are they? I swear it's always 2, 11... Okay, let's try that again. Password 2. Say 11. 13, 6. You're right, there you go. Maybe it is only like a certain preset ones, so. Okay. Now the only thing we're allowed to take from here is the effigy. That's the only thing we're allowed to touch, so. This is going to be so hard to get through here. Because I don't have the keys. And go. Good. So I can't open up any of the doors, I think. You have to open them from the inside, right? This music's great. I love this music. I listen to it when I want to sleep. Wait, can I actually get in there? Fuck, don't miss. This is not good. Do I need I think I actually need the key to get in there, don't I? Because I can't break that down. I don't have enough damage to break that down. Oh, okay. How do we get in there, bros? Can you recruit Karen so she lockpicks the door? Technically not the one breaking the amendments. Oh. Well, I'm stuck in here now. So I can't get out until I get this, so. Gun? Stream elements, what are you doing? Why does it just does this randomly? It's very annoying. So I tried to break it down with Wrench Throw before, it didn't work. Yeah, it's trench gun won't deal enough damage. No. Doing it to get out. But it's still stealing. Ah, do we have to recruit Karen first? How do we recruit Karen? We have to do it on day 2, and we can't do anything on day 2. Ah, fuck me. had to go to church on day 2. We can't actually do anything on day 2. Can you not lockpick it? I don't have lockpicking. What's the plan, guys? What's the plan? Neighbors drop keys? They drop the master key? Because I have a regular key and that won't open it up because you need the master key. If the house is a living being, does the master key count as a gift? I don't know, is the house a living being? It's covered in mold, but... Let's recruit some members and take them to the tower for ending B anyways. Yeah. Wrench is fixed damage. It's not fixed damage, but it doesn't... it won't deal enough. Pretty sure. I can try a couple more times to see if we get like a lucky crit or something, but it's... the chances of that happening are very low. Got locked in, so I think it's reasonable to take the keys. It's still... we just wanna... Miss. Attack boost of swords. Do I have any? Let's see. Pet pills won't do anything. Yeah, no, I don't have any attack boost, really. How many shotgun rounds do I have? 4. Can you crit doors? Oh, that's a good question. Officer sword crit doors. Let's see. I'm pretty sure wrench toss deals more damage than what the officer sword does, but... Yeah. Shit. Oh, what's the crit chance? I think it's... I don't even know if you can crit doors. I'm pretty sure you can, but it's... Doors can't be crit? Oh, there you go. This is so annoying. I don't know. I don't think we can... I think we're actually stuck here unless we get the keys. Yeah, we need to go get the keys, I think. That's annoying. Bros, we need to steal. Okay. Okay. So... Technically you live there now. So... the options are to change the Sabbath rule so we can recruit Karen. Or take the master key. Those are the 2 options. Just open the door. Who could you recruit to get more damage? We would need to recruit... On day 1, you can get Levi. You can recruit Levi or Abella, but obviously we are Abella, so... and to get Levi, you need heroin. Do I have heroin? What does matter? I'm going to be resetting anyway. So heroin at this point is basically a lucky drop. Take master. I think we'll use our 1 repent here. I think that's what we'll do is we'll use our 1 repent here to get the keys, repent, and then come out. And then later on, what we'll do is we'll try and... This is the first version of this run, right? So, we'll work on improving it later. So, Osar. Oh yeah, we can get Osar too, can't we? Yeah, he's day 1. So there's a couple of people you can get: Osar, Levi, Abella. If you're not playing as Abella, so you can get a full team here on day 1. So, he sins. I guess it depends on how far the Ten Commandments go. If you're allowed to do it, if your followers are allowed to do it too. I'm just doing no followers basically for this run, but we can theory craft that a bit later, I think. Yeah, we'll use our one repent here, our one free sin here, and then we'll repent later. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break, and then we'll come back, and then we'll keep going. Oh, that's a good point. Jesus did chill with sinners. Okay, BRB. Okay, we're back. We're back. We are back. Oh, okay. Let's go. What are we doing now? We're gonna go get the keys, and then we're gonna go and get this effigy, and then we're gonna keep going. Right. Oops. So let's go back all the way down there. Go and pick up the thing, and then come all the way back up and avoid the neighbor just stuck there? Okay, he can stay stuck there, that's fine. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, guys, all the way up here. Okay, let's go. That's, goddammit. I will not steal the effigy, I am returning the effigy. Big difference, bros. Big difference. We're not stealing anything here, okay? Okay. It belongs in the church! I will, however, be stealing the keys, unfortunately, because we can't return the keys. Can we drop... actually, you know what? We'll see if we can drop the keys. That will help. We'll still have to... It'll still be our one sin, but we'll, Oh, are we winning? Kinda. Donating it. Okay. Didn't want to steal that, but, you know. What's the difference between steal and reclaim? Well, reclaim implies that you own it, and I don't own this key, so... Where's the third one? What do you mean? Oh, the third effigy. There's one under the church, there is one here, and then there's one in the orphanage. The one in the orphanage is going to be a bit of an issue because we have to get a... what's it called again? A talisman for it. And you can buy a talisman, but you need money for it, which we don't have. So we might have to save scum for that. Because it might actually be not. We might actually get locked out of it, get soft locked. Because we can't search a lot of containers, so. So we'll talk about fighting the moon. Sometimes. Okay, here we go. Levi stash. I don't think that looting the doppelganger should be allowed, to be honest. I think basically all corpse looting should be mandatory loot only. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, you can never tell where they've actually stopped until the screen comes back. Oh, okay. It's great. It's great soundtrack, isn't it? Neighbors look weird when they're trying to walk normal. Yeah, they do, don't they? Okay. Is this technically a challenge run? Absolutely, yeah. And it's been very challenging so far. Most of the cast is banned just from their intros, so... Okay, can I drop this key now? Master key. So what do you reckon? Does that count? Osar can be your Judas? That'd be funny. Well, we'll say that's my... There are ways around it, so, you know, part of this challenge run is actually figuring out what's possible too, so... Lucky coin, fuck yeah. Blue vial, fuck yeah. Shillings, oh, nice, we might have enough. Okay. So, what I might do... Heck, the dudes being there are really annoying, aren't they? I'm not so sad. Can you repent? Yeah, it does count as repenting because you still get all mere affinity. Oh, clown spawning right there, and we're gonna get B-Man. This place is gonna be very dangerous to walk through in the future, isn't it? But I just want to loot this, and then we can leave. Go. Okay. Good. We're not going up there because if we do that, Needles will spawn down the bottom there, and I don't want to fight him yet, so. any trash cans down here? I don't know, actually. Hornet's nest isn't a living thing. That's true. They're not a living thing, are they? They're like weird bug dudes. So we can kill him. I just don't want to fight him because they're a pain to fight. So. Okay. We can't take that ring, obviously. Okay. Nice. Okay. Good loot. Good loot. Good loot. Oh, we can kill Needles for sure, but I don't want to kill him yet because he's a fucking pain. Can you get hardened if you do church day 2? Oh. No, we can't get hardened. There you go. What? Didn't the mob already spawn? That's weird. I thought they already spawned. Huh. That's very odd. Hello, Toe. We are trying our hardest to beat Fear and Hunger Termina without breaking the 10 Commandments. They despawned when he went in the apartment. That's odd. They shouldn't do that. Oh well. It works for me, I guess. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come down here. Thanks, buddy. Okay. What are the fecal dogs? I don't know, is the thing. Well, they're implied to be children from the orphanage. But whether they're still living or like moon-scorched or whatever, I don't know, so that's why I'm not going to kill them. So, I don't think they're reasonable targets for death. So, come on. Come on, dude. We can kill the dogs in the woods, fair game, because they are undead creatures. Fecal hounds, it's not really clear exactly what they are, so. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, I'm hungry. What am I doing here? Okay, so what's the plan now? Right, we're gonna save scum to try and get a talisman from the trash cans. I think this might sadly be necessary. So. Death Mask is undead, so okay to kill. Yes, they are. They are explicitly undead. I don't have any good boy points, do I? No. Yeah, so there's some rules that are not technically, following the commandment exactly, but it's just to make the challenge more fun or interesting. So basically, you can't loot anything unless it's mandatory, and I don't think there are any mandatory loots in the game. Is there? I don't know. Percolate is a finished swear word? Yeah, it's funny. If you only got one more playable contestant, who would you guys pick? Caligura. Okay, let's go loot the let's go do the orphanage. Let's go try and get this this thing, right? Circle spear is required. Oh, we can get circle spear, can't we? Yeah. That's a good point. That's actually a really good weapon to get too. We can get that guaranteed. So sick, that's gonna be great. Hey, Outer Destroyer, how you doing? Need to loot priest keys to get out of basement. Are they required, I wonder? Because we're not going, we can't take the bolt cutters, so we can't go from the top. We have to go from the bottom, and I don't think you need the keys if you do that. So I think we can actually do that without looting those keys. So all mob can spawn here. We have to be really careful. Give me that loot, please. Ring of Steel Blood. Ring of Steel Blood. Chalk. Hell yeah. Okay, we got chalk. Awesome. Okay. Chalk. Great. Good, 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 good. You could get out with Golden Gates. We can't do Golden Gates at all. Because Golden Gates requires rare affinity, and we're not getting any affinity with any other god but Olmir, so... Now, was there trash cans around here, or just a chest? Just a chest, okay. Here we go. Rotten meat, pipe, okay. Get some good stuff, though. We have to be careful going down there, because then we'll trigger the Levi Caligura scene, and we don't want to get involved in that, so... So how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this with the mob? The mob spawns here were kind of fucked. I think. I don't think there's chests down there anyway, so that's fine. Trash cans down there anyway, so that's fine. Cloth fragment, chalk, more chalk. Yes, hello, I would... Oh, fuck, that's right, this guy. I forgot about him. Okay. Oh, there is trash cans down here, isn't there? Fuck. God, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, please go away. Okay, let's wait for this to recharge. How are you gonna kill August? I'm not gonna kill him, he's just gonna die on himself. Him and Pav are freebies, so... Fuck. Of course. Oh god, they're all here. What the hell? Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, fuck. Shit, okay. This might be it. This might, I was gonna reset anyway because we're not getting it, so. Okay. No. Okay, we'll reset. Okay. Like a pacifist run? Similar. There are things we can kill. We can't kill anything that's like still at least like half human. And those guys are. So the mob are half human. They're not fully moon scorched yet, so. So yeah, undead, like the sulfur cult, are fine. Moon scorched are fine. Like full moon scorched, like the contestants are. The soldier moon scorched are fine. If we need to, we won't need to, but if we need to. Does this guy? He does. Okay, that's annoying. Go away, dude. Go away. Thank you. Oh, we got it. Bros, we got it, bros. Yeah. Yes, we could kill the neighbors because they are. It's no idea what they are at all, but we could kill them if we wanted to. But I just don't like fighting them anyway. So. Oh, we got it. Awesome. Okay. Unfortunately, I missed out on that chalk now, but that's okay. We can... That's less mandatory. Okay. Okay. What are neighbors? That's, look. It's sort of implied that they're transformed versions of the people that were living in there, but it's really not clear at all, so. This room here is actually going to be kind of tough, actually. Can you kill doppelgangers? Yes, because they are explicitly unhuman, soulless beings. And we need heads, so. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, good. Oh, I want this glass. I want that glass so bad. You have no idea. Needles without glass is so painful. Is there anything I want down here? Let me think. There is a bone saw. I kind of want that bone saw. We're allowed to pick up bone saws because we need to get heads to get the Ulmir Bible. And where is it? Down here. Here we go. Cool. In glass shards like potato chips. But glass is trash. How's it stealing? Well, because it still belongs to them. If it's in your house, even if it's trash, it's still yours, right? The only exception we've made is trash in public. Because obviously they want their trash to be taken away, so. Okay. The ability counter magic isn't in this game, is it? Is there any glass on the street in the super broken area to the west? No. No, all the broken glass is indoors, in people's houses, or it can appear on tool shelves, and we can't loot tool shelves, so. I'd be livid if someone stole my broken glass. There is some glass in the public streets, are you sure? In the rundown broken houses. There's one where the mob can spawn, you can't loot it. It's just on the ground, it's not actually a lootable object. I don't know if there's others though. There is like one there, but you can't actually pick it up. Okay. Go, 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 go! Fuck me! I think I'm stuck here. Oh shit, is this it? Am I gonna die after getting the fucking... I'm gonna die, aren't I? Fuck. Oh, after I got the thing! God damn it. How you gonna deal with August and Pav? They die by themselves, so that's not a worry at all. Gosh darn it. Damn it. You stole the bone saw. No, getting the bone saw is permissible because we need heads, so. Because without that, most characters have no... Let me think. Yeah, most characters have no ability to actually get the Ulmir Bible, so that way you can't get... Hang on. You get one Ulmir affinity from the church. But you can't get any more affinity from that. But do we need more Ulmir affinity than that, do you think? I don't think so. I thought I saw you get a bonus from the garbage can anyway. You need to pick up more than one because it's RNG break chance. So there's a legitimate chance that the first time you use it, it'll just snap and then you don't get any heads whatsoever. So you do need to pick up multiple. You can't draw circles without the book, but the thing is, we get one all-mirror affinity anyway. So what do you think? We'll think about that. We'll think about it. Because we might not need the book at all. Because when you're not a Bella, you can't get any of the books if you don't get heads. That's right, Levi does get affinity too, doesn't he? What do you reckon? Oh, maybe... I think that is kind of a good point, because you don't really need more affinity, right? Because you only need the one to get Blood Sword to actually start using his weapon. But that's sort of the spirit of the challenge is to... Yeah, you know what? You know what? That's a really good point. You know, we're not going to cut heads off. I think that's banned. I think it's banned. Because we can get... You can get all mirror affinity anyway. So... There we go. I won't count that as a sin because the original plan was to cut the heads. But that's actually, it's a good point. It's a good point, so we're not going to do that anymore. The plan has officially changed. Oh, fuck off. It's officially changed. No head. Okay, so now we need a save scum for... That Rontiel usually doesn't run up there, because I've done that run multiple times where you don't fight any Rontiels. And it usually doesn't go up there. So that was really special. It shouldn't have done that. Multiple lantern, pipe. Okay, don't care about that. Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. Good. Good, 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 good. I don't think Christian's lopped off heads anyway. Yeah, probably not actually, hey. Fucking juked. Get owned, you nerd. Shillings. Small key. Oil. Pipe. Ugh. How much money do I have now? 26. No. How much sin are we up to? I had to steal the master key to get out of the apartments. Technically, we changed our minds on the cutting off heads to get all mirror affinity because we technically don't need to do that to get some all mirror affinity. So I don't know. I wouldn't count that as a sin because we sort of changed the rules, but we're gonna go to confession soon anyway. So it's okay so far. Wow, you're early. What are you doing there? Pinecone Pig might be considered the graven image. It would, and we can't do it anyway because you had to pray to Venushka to get it, and we simply can't do that. So. Even if Olivia doesn't dishonor her parents, she is blah, 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 blah. What's hang on, what how's it said? She covets her sister's boyfriend. So she's banned. Red herb. Cloth fragment. Oh, he's early. Purifying testament. Yes, 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 yes. And pep pills. Fuck yeah. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. I'm so lucky that bugged out and he didn't coin flip there. Jeez, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. He should coin flip when he sprints, but he's not doing it. Fuck. Don't kill me right after I got a fucking... Don't fucking kill me right after I got a talisman. Go! Oh, man. Ah, why can I not run? Christina, no! Man was on a mission, yeah. Man wanted to beat that meat, and beat it he did. Turn the other cheek, yeah. That's why. That's why we're failing to run, because Abella is turning the other cheek. Okay. Never had that guy spawn on me. It's just a day one afternoon. Oh, fuck yeah. Talisman straight away. He comes down from the orphanage and he'll sprint at you. Awesome. So we have the talisman. Anything else is a bonus right now, so we can be a bit more cautious. Let's bait him down here. And this way he should lose aggro by the time we... Whoa! What the hell? He should lose aggro. Awesome. Or if he keeps it, he'll be really slow, so... Booby trap? Oh, that's not bad. Actually, no, that sucks. Pipe. Glass vial. Okay. Hey, Piper. Just realized your name is More They Do and not Mao the Dog. Yeah, don't worry. That confuses a lot of people, so... Oh, okay. Now we just need to be careful when we actually get into Rare's realm. I know you can just juke all those Rontiels, and it's okay if we kill a Rontiel, I just don't want to do it, is the thing. Rontiels aren't living things at all, so it's okay if we kill one. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, the fucking ghost, go away. Oh, go away! Did you used to be a dog boy? I did. What do you think of pineapple on pizza? I think it's pretty good. I like it. Oh, fuck. You can run from Rontiels while fight one. Yeah, there's no point in fighting them because they can cut your limbs off and it's just too dangerous. Can you let me go, please? Am I actually gonna lose my mind here? But broccoli on pizza. I don't think I've ever had that. Sounds interesting though. I'd give it a go for sure. Oh, thank you. She really is turning the other cheek and just not running from fights until I tell her like 10 times. Oh, wrong way. This way. Okay. Can you kill ghosts though? I think killing ghosts is permissible. There's never any reason to do it because the only two ghosts in the game that you fight are those shadows and Poe, and you just never need to do that. You won't be activating Poe on this run unless you're doing Masso. Okay, let's top up my mind again. Well, let's eat something too. Let's eat a little. Some Swedish people put peach on pizza. What? That's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. What is wrong with the Swedes, guys? How do we help them? Go. Okay, maybe... Okay, I think we could go around this way. There we go. Okay, that's better. Okay. I could see pizza on like a dessert pizza. The dessert pizza is kind of weird anyway. Okay, there we go. Oh, I totally put sardines on pizza in a solution. I can, yeah, certain fish does go really well on pizza, doesn't it? Oh, what? Oh, wrong way. Okay, there we go. We're doing it, bros. I could eat a pizza, even pineapple. I'm so hungry. I could go a pizza. I think next break I'm gonna grab a little sandwich before I come back. I think because I'm getting really hungry. Actually, now I think about it. Even though I had a big breakfast. Oh, can you go away, dude? Please, thank you. We're gonna get death mask here, but that's okay because I don't think we need to come back here. So no death mask. Sick. Okay. Now we get back to the church. Did I end up with chalk? Or is that on a different save? I think it was a different save. Yeah, no chalk. We should be able to buy chalk a bit later if we don't need to buy anything else. So. Very proud of this community. Most toxic groups would have devolved to pointless anger over the religious themes of this run, but we're being very mature. People are being very mature. I do like the Fear and Hunger community. Oh, this is going to be... Here we go. Nice. And my community in particular. You guys are great. You guys are the best. Chalk day 2 purchase if needed. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, because the shop opens up on day 2. I should save now so I don't have to save scum like 20 more times. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Because I don't want to go through that again. So. We're playing an Allmere devotee. Does that make her an Allmere mate? Friend has been my escape after quitting my horrible job. Oh. One time I quit my job and then I spent a year doing nothing. It was an utter waste of time, and I wish I never did that. But my job sucked too. But it was better than doing literally nothing. Okay, so now we go back to church, and then we go get the last effigy. No. No. We have to go through the sewers. Right, sewers. What the hell? The glass didn't break there. That was kind of weird. Anyway, don't care. What was your old job? It's a secret. Something very boring, I can assure you. What are we doing? How do we get down there? We go through the sewers. Okay. Walk the sewers like an adolescent reptile. That's so specific. Why an adolescent reptile? There's the death mask. There we go. Don't care about you. I guess I could kill him, couldn't I? I could kill him and take his stuff. Do I have a bear trap? I have a booby trap. Oh, he's going to be right there when it spawns in too. That's going to be actually really tough. Or I can do it now because I just saved. Yes, let's do that. And that way I can... No, I can't lose corpse anyway. So it doesn't matter. So that's... He can stay there, I don't care. Okay, let's refill my stamina. Death mask like Termina's chrome wallet? No, slightly different. Slightly different. Hey, August. See you later, buddy. Having fun there. Cloth wrapping. Oh, right. There's things up here, isn't there? Oh, no, they're barrels. Okay. Mob don't despawn if you don't trigger the other player say can spawn. I thought that they despawn when you sleep. And then they become available to spawn anywhere else, I'm pretty sure. But sometimes they're a little buggy, it seems. Oh, you're actually kidding me. Is this fucking dude just gonna sit here? What? Why? Okay. Go away, dude. Go away, dude. He's not gonna go away, is he? Fuck. Okay. What we can do instead is we can go. We can go through the main gate and then go back through the entrance to the sewers. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Stream sniping? Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. And go. Run, 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 run. Damn it. Don't hit me. Oh, there's a fucking death mask here. If you lose a limb, you can use Sylvan Circle. Not on this playthrough, I can't. Yeah, no. We might need to kill this guy. What? What? Why was he moving towards me? Fuck. Am I dead now? I think I'm dead because it deals so much damage, yeah. At least I just saved, so that's not so bad. It's so annoying. Hey, Akihiko, thank you so much, man. Where's my alerts? Oh, here we go.
A bella twerking for the neighbor XD.
Oh, it's hilarious, yeah. Thank you very much for the 10. Okay. I'm actually starving right now for some reason. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat. And then we'll keep going. That's okay. I just saved, so I don't really lose anything, so that's fine. Yeah, so that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, okay. A BRB. Burb, 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 burb. Okay, we're back. Oh, had a sandwich. I made scrambled eggs for breakfast this morning because we had, last night we had, what is it? Carbonara, I think. And, with the sauce, it uses a bunch of egg yolk. And we had a bunch of egg whites left over, so I'm like, I'll just make scrambled eggs out of it. And I had that for breakfast, and it was really nice. And there was some leftover scrambled eggs, so I just had that for lunch, which is really good. After stream ends, I'll probably go make a burger or something for, like, I guess dinner. Hollandaise? No, not Hollandaise. I do love Hollandaise sauce; it's delicious. But no, that was it was some sort of pasta. I can't remember what it was. It was nice though. Let's see. Oh Lord, teach sleep. Okay, so what are we doing now? We're going back down to the sewers. Oh, we need to fight Moonless, don't we? Oh, that's going to be really hard. Hey, Recent Breadloaf, how you doing? Should I recruit Osar for this? Hey Flo, how you doing? What are the 10 commandments? Let me pull them up. So, let's just go back over it, right? So, 10 commandments, right? Thou shalt have no other before me. Thou shalt not take the Lord's name in vain. Keep the Sabbath day holy. Honor thy mother and father. Thou shalt not kill. Which is apparently a little bit of a mistranslation. It's supposed to more mean thou shalt not murder. Because killing in self-defense and there's other ways of killing that are technically permissible here. Thou shalt not commit adultery. Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not bear false witness, like lying. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife, and thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's house. So these 5 here, basically, there's no way that you can do these in-game, basically. And the way we're measuring it is if the person commits it in their backstory, or the player commits it during gameplay, then you've broken one of the laws. And, you know, Lord's name in vain, honor thy mother and father, adultery, neighbor's wife, neighbor's house. You basically can't do that while playing, unless you're playing as Dan, in which case you have to honor, you can't kill needles. But for everybody else, it's, you know, you can't do it. And so basically what we're doing is the way that it works. So for the first one, it's only pray to Ulmir. You can't pray to any other god. You can't draw their sigils. You can't do anything like that. If you get engraving somehow, you can only... You can't do that because there's no graven images either. So yeah, you can't use engraving. For number 3, which is keep the Sabbath day holy, we can't do anything on day 2. And we must go to confession on day 2. For number 5, which is thou shalt not kill, we cannot kill any living creatures. So any humans that aren't fully moon-scorched, we can't kill. But we are allowed to kill anything that's undead. So that's self-occult members, the headless dogs, that sort of stuff. And we are allowed to kill moon-scorched because they're considered dead. Because when the player gets moon-scorched, it's completely... You're dead. You're dead, right? It's close enough to death. Thou shalt not steal. So we can't take anything from any containers except trash cans. Because it's thrown away, it's considered fair game. We can't loot any corpses. And we can't threaten people into giving us stuff. And we're only allowed to take foraged items, so plants in the ground or items that we buy. And stuff from trash cans. We've changed the rules a little bit because you don't actually need the Ulmir skin Bible to get Ulmir affinity because you go to church. So you're not allowed to pick up bone saws either. So, what about Pocket Cat says he's technically not moon-scorched? Pocket Cat isn't alive at all. He's a story, right? So he's not technically living either, so it's fine to kill him. Moonless, yeah, so we're allowed to kill animals, but there's realistically only one animal in the game, which is Moonless, and Moonless is weird anyway. She's corrupted by the black, so she is kind of like the... She's a weird, twisted being, so... Oh, yo, Catholic Phoenix, thank you so much, man.
Get yourself that chalky muffin, mate. You deserve it for being God's favorite PM tuber.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, well, I'll have to order a chalky muffin. And we can't. And so there's some occasions in dialogue where you can lie. It doesn't really change the game much that you can't lie, but it's still technically in there, so it counts. And so do not covet your neighbor's house because we technically don't own any property there. We say the train is the player's house. You're only allowed to sleep there. Abella is allowed to sleep in the bop and take the items in the bop downstairs because she is a member of the NLU, and that is an NLU hideout, and all those items are there specifically for NLU members. So Abella is probably easy mode for this challenge. I only realized once I got to the NLU. So she's easy mode for the challenge. So the contestants can actually play as, obviously we can't play as the non-playable contestants. And some of them are immediately taken out. Osar is a yellow mage who worships other gods than Olmir, so he's immediately out. And he kind of... They don't think of the gods as like divine beings anyway. It's weird. They have a weird sort of relationship to the theology. So even if he only did use Olmir spells, it might technically not count. Marco kills a man in his opening. Straight up. He just straight up kills him. So he's out. Marina dishonors her father because when her father tells her that her mother is dead, then he says, don't come back to pre-evil, don't come back. And then Marina's like, fuck it, I'm coming back. And that she dishonors her father, so she's banned. Olivia is also banned because she kind of does dishonor her parents, but it's not clear whether or not it's for religious reasons, and they may not pray to Ulmir, so that's a bit iffy. But she also covets her sister's boyfriend, so she's out. Dan is not considered out for his Sylvian upbringing because A, he was a kid and it wasn't really his choice, and B, he dislikes his parents specifically for that religious reason. And I think that's fair game then. He was also a soldier, but I don't think it's clear if he killed anybody or not because he can be a medic. And Levi's soldier career doesn't count because he was a child soldier and pressed into service. He didn't have a choice there. Abella doesn't break any of the commandments. You can choose not to break the commandments in her opening. You do have to be careful with what choices you pick. And we didn't take a look at Karen, so I'm not sure about Karen. Karen might have some issues in her opening. We'll need to check that out later. Also, the Christian Sabbath on a Sunday. Yes, so it's not clear what day of the week this takes place on. So I just said that on day 2, it's Sunday. We'll just discount it as Sunday, so you can't do anything on day 2. Except go to confession. So that's... if it is mentioned somewhere, we might change that rule. Because somebody said that maybe it's mentioned that one of the days is Monday, but I don't remember that at all. I know Marina does jokingly say something about a day of the week, but I'm pretty sure that conversation can happen on any day. So it's not really clear that it is that day, so... Marina tells you it's Tuesday. Can you get a link to that? Like if it's on like a... Can I see like a screenshot or something like that? Because that'd be really interesting. And what day that actually shows up on. Levi actively avoids killing by choice. Yeah, and you know, he's a child soldier, so I think we can... I think it doesn't count for him if he killed when he was in service, so... But yes, Dan doesn't like his parents' paganism. They kept leaving him alone to perform pagan rituals. Exactly, like Dan hates his parents, or he doesn't, I don't know if he hates them, but he doesn't like that about his parents, so. Fear and Hunger lore boss be dynamiting the game to find out what day of the week it is. Yeah. I would love to see if that is actually mentioned, because yeah, I don't recall seeing that at all. If you'd like to join the, unfortunately you can't post links in YouTube chat. I think it's just banned across the board. So if you'd like to post a link to anything, please post it here in the Discord. She says normal Tuesday in Mare's bedroom, hanging out, being kidnapped, normal Tuesday stuff. Oh, really? Oh, you're right. What day is that? Is that day... What day is that? Is that day 1 or 2? Hang on, let's try and pull up a video of that. Termina, Marina, Mare's Manor. Can I get a video of that? Just normal Tuesday stuff. She might be. I feel like Tuesday's a go-to day to make fun of weird activities. Yeah, it's like the only reference that I even think about. When you find Marina in the mayor's house, she messages Tuesday. Yeah. How about we go recruit Marina? Recruit Marina. I'd recruit all playable characters. Okay. Thank you, no commentary, for being goated. Okay. Let me just pull this up. Give me one sec. Let's pull this up. We stand no commentary here. This is a video I'm going to be looking at. Make sure to go check out no commentary if you like videos about literally every event that ever happens in the entire game. He's got a video about it. He's great. Let me just open this up. Okay. Brings you here. No, it was in the Mare's Manor, wasn't it? Where's that? What are you doing here? Just hanging around in a locked room, being all kidnapped and stuff. Nothing about me. Feels bad, man. Oh, that's funny. Okay, we should say it there. Maybe she says it somewhere else. She's so chill. She's really chill, isn't she? Oh, she doesn't say it there at all then. Maybe it's like one of the other dialogue options. Maybe she says something different to say, how's it going? Oh well, no video evidence at the moment. That's fine. That's fine. We can check that out later. Okay. Maybe for someone else, maybe. Yeah, there's a lot of different conversation triggers. So, is there a way to remove the dizziness effect when an enemy is chasing you? You might be able to mod it. I would ask in the official Fear and Hunger Discord. If you need, actually have a link for that if you need it for the official Discord. This link should still work. Thanks for coming in, Dan. I too appreciate it. Yeah, they usually have people that can help with that. I think there's like a mod subforum in there, so She says that when you ask her about the circle in the train. Normal Tuesday vandalism. Oh, okay. Thought no commentary usually goes through them all. Most videos he does, some he doesn't for some reason. He just randomly wrote. Hey Valentina, how you doing? So much effort to prove it's Tuesday. It's really important. It's you know, I'm gonna write this down and then we'll take a look at it later. Marina says Tuesday when vandalizing train ? We'll take a look at that later. We'll just keep playing for now. We'll just go as the rules as written, and then if it turns out that it is actually Tuesday and, you know, we're not on Sunday, then we'll just remove that rule for the next time. This run is more of like a test run anyway, to see if we can do it, see you know, what rules work, what rules don't work, and sort of just really suss out how what should and shouldn't work, I think. So I think this is more experimental anyway, this run. And go. Nice, okay. Go. On the trivia section, it definitely says she says it in the mayor's manner, though. Interesting. Maybe it is like a different line. Oh, fuck. Okay. Can I run past? Please let me run. Please let me run. Please let me run. Fuck. I'm dead. Let's die. Never mind. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? So basically just don't deal with those guys. Don't interact with those guys at all. Second commandment is don't use the Lord's name in vain. Yes, you basically can't do that in game. You can do that while streaming though, and I do that a lot, and I really shouldn't. That's something I really need to work on, is to not say that as much. Fuck. The Three Stooges skit? Hang around getting murdered. Regular Tuesday stuff. Does she say that, or is it like it vandalizes it regular Tuesday stuff? I hate the Bobbies so much. I love their design. They're so annoying to fight. They are incredibly annoying to fight. They really, really are. Oh, well, I can't recruit Osiris, and he's just... What if we recruit Osar, but it's not allowed to use magic? So we're trying to... Because I don't think there's really anything in the rules that prevents me from recruiting somebody to do the dirty work for me, right? Like how we were talking about how you have to recruit Karen to break down that door, to get through the door. Because I think I'm going to need help fighting Moonless. I really do think I'm going to need help fighting Moonless. Because Moonless is mean, and I don't have anything good. I'm allowed to marry folks of other religions in the Old Testament law. Well, not marrying him. I find that a good way to avoid using the Lord's name in vain is literally mean what you say. When you shout, oh God, you finish it with please help me. Ah! That is a good way of doing it. Convert him. Get yourself a Marco. We can't get Marco until day 2, and I kind of want to get to... And I don't want to fight Pav because I know that's fighting, and because I know it in advance, it counts as murder. So I don't want to fight Pav. That means I need to get to the tower tonight. I'm gonna get SR. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get SR. And he's not allowed to use magic, obviously, but he can fight for me, so. Oh! Jeepers creepers. I forgot this guy. Oh man, this guy's giving you a jump scare every time. I think God will let you get away with being technically correct. Well, it's changing the meaning of what you're saying. Fuck. It's not ideal, but it is better than just saying, you know, than just using the Lord's name in vain. And eventually what you'll do is your mind will change how it works. Whenever you... Oh, what? What? Why were you here? Fuck. This is not cash money, bros. This isn't cash money. Where's the rest of them? Oh, they got stuck. They got stuck. Good. Let's go. Ho, ho, ho. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Every goddamn scene. Every scene. Why is it? Oh, man. Okay. It's okay. I don't need Levi. I would have liked Levi, but I don't need him. Okay. So Caligula can just kill him. That's fine. It's technically fine. Okay. No, I can't save him. I can't fight. I can't kill Caligula. You can interrupt and run from the fight? No, you can't run from that fight. It's like killing us protecting a child. He's not a child. He's 18. Sorry, Levi. That's just the way it is. Dang it, more there. Is witnessing a murder and not helping? That is what. What? Why? Oh, I'm stuck here anyway because I can't kill the mob. And that guy is standing in the doorway. The sin of passivity? Well, I don't care about regular sins. I care about the Ten Commandments right now, is the thing. Yes, Jesus does allow self-defense, lethal self-force and self-defense, right? Yes, you are allowed to, when you're considering the whole law of the Bible, right? But we're not considering that. We're considering the Ten Commandments, so. We're not even considering the 7 deadly sins or anything like that. It's just the 10 commandments. So. Hey, Rylan, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. I'm glad I can make good content for you. I got a screenshot of her saying it's Monday on day 1. Can you drop that Discord link? Yes, I can. Here is my Discord, and can you post that in Fear and Hunger, the Fear and Hunger channel, please? I'll see it there. Fell asleep at your last movie jump. Bible law, yeah. It's pretty interesting, actually. Yeah, like, you know, like, obviously, and we are bending the rules a little bit to make it more interesting for Termina, so it's a lot of the time it's not going to be exactly the same as what you would expect. And, you know, technically the original command was thou shalt not murder is probably a better translation than thou shalt not kill. And if somebody's attacking you first, then obviously self-defense is fine, but that just makes it, everything in this game attacks you first. So it's sort of not very, that would basically not change the game at all, right? Little something I carved out of boredom. Leave my mark on the train. Just a normal Monday life in the Vandal. Wow, okay, she actually does say that. There you go. Okay. Where can I save this? Hang on one sec. I'll pop this on stream so we see it. It's funny that it starts on Monday, like Moon Day, right? Here we go. There. So there you go. Wow, so that's straight up canon. So that way we don't actually have to we don't have to abide by the Sabbath rule then, do we? Because it's explicitly not Sabbath then, if this is correct. And I don't think there's anything else that that contradicts that. So if we're doing a whole Bible in context run, I assure you that more they will be turning these evil monsters into garden mulch. Yeah. When you look at the whole context of the Bible, you could probably just play the game as normal, except for like, don't pray to other gods, basically. You know, maybe some minor other stuff, but could be a joke. It is funny to have to wait a whole day at church. It is funny. It is funny. How's the run going? It's not going as well as it could be. You shall have no other gods before me. Does that mean you can have affinity with other gods as long as they are less than Allmere? I'd say no. I would say no. Just because it's worded that way doesn't mean that's what it technically means. It means that you basically can't pray to other things, like ever. So, yeah. Hey, Purpose Dead, how you doing? Well, okay, that takes off the Sabbath rule, doesn't it? If it's Monday, if it is straight up just Monday, then we're not here on the Sabbath. So, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna lie, that I was actually enjoying that. I was gonna enjoy that part of the challenge, but it's just wrong. It's just wrong. So, you know, we do have to pray at some point though. Let me just adjust this. Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. So I don't think that like doing anything on Sunday even comes up in any of the backstories either. So, you know, Oh well. It is what it is. If you waste a whole day at church and choose that as part of your challenge, I'll give you another Chucky buff and super chat. Well, I can still do it in this run, right? It just won't be a part of the official rule set, I think. Okay, so yeah, we'll just take that. Where was it? Here? No, here. So we'll just take that out of the rules now, so we just won't have that in the future rule set. I'd probably do that today. Only a day is Saturday, or it could be Tuesday. Well, I'm assuming that it's the same as Sunday, but I don't know if it's ever explicitly said what day is considered the Sabbath in universe. So the argument so far for what day 2 should be used for is that on one hand it's Tuesday day 2, and on the other hand it's like, yeah, but it's funny, so do that for the vine. Basically, yeah. Because the point of these challenges is to be fun, right? So, Sulfur Day Adventures. Okay. Okay, let's keep going and trying not to die. How about we do that? Unless this isn't just a goofy bit, you in the chat are actually putting serious thought into this. Yeah. Well, I think that's that makes bits even better is when you're like, no, we have to do this properly. Because I do want to do this properly. What are you doing, dude? What? Oh, he turned around right in the spot. When is Sabbath for all me? Because it's different for all religions. I think we can assume it's probably Sunday. Just because Miro set it up so that if something that's not explicitly said, you can usually assume it's just the same as whatever happens in the real world. So it almost certainly, if Allmere had a Sabbath day, it's almost certainly Sunday. So if Monday is Sabbath, and that's why the shopkeeper in Old Town isn't in the store day 1. Now that's interesting. I think it would be explicitly mentioned somewhere if that were the case. That's an interesting thought, though. You have to do nothing day one. Can this... Am I just, like, stuck here permanently? Fuck. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, we can't go this way. God, that's so much damage. That's so much damage. Okay, we can't go that way. Can we go to the forest then? Can I actually do that? I have to wait till it's daytime to go to the forest. I'm gonna have to try and do Moonless solo then. With like no equipment. Okay. Yeah, I can't go down there because that guy's in the way. He will, if you step close to him, he will start following you, but the mob keeps spawning, is the issue. Let's see. We can't kill Needles and save Levi. Yes, but fighting Needles without glass is like an absolute nightmare. So. And as far as I'm aware, there's no glass we can actually get. Did I pick up any glass? I did not. Okay. I'm gonna have to pet pills to get through Moonless, I think. And I should use my shotgun shells, I think, so. You need to pick up bear traps, you yourself set down? Yeah. Yep. Oh, right, we can't loot Needles anyway, so yeah, we can't actually get the heroin from Needles, it's a sin, so. Why can't we smash a glass vial to get glass? That's a good point, why can't we do that? Yeah, this is painful. This is really painful. I like the art in this game. Yeah, it's sick. It's sick art, isn't it? Do I have any boosting things like at all? I don't, do I? Is there a commandment against leaving bear traps laying around where enemies are walking? No. No, we can lay bear traps down. Because it doesn't kill them. But the issue is the mob... One of the mob members ignores bear traps. One of them breaks them. And only one of them will get stuck in them, I think. And I don't know which is which. The one with the gun shoots it and breaks it. The one with the meat grinder, I think, walks over it. You need RNG, Blessed Talisman, and if you want Levi, you also need RNG, Blessed Heron. Basically, yeah. We can't loot anything down here, can we? No. Well, Levi's not here anymore anyway, so I don't think we can... To get Levi, we need to do... day 2 now, because he's not here. There's a notable lack of any mention of bear traps in the Bible. So true. Okay. So, now we need to go back down to the sewers. Go away, Vile. Oh, we can... Hang on, we can kill Vile, can't we? If we need to, we can kill Vile. Because, if we do the conversation coin flip, it's not us killing him. It's Vile killing himself. Oh, hello. You're angry. Oh, you're the one whose arm I broke off. Oh, shit. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, good. Masso mode 10 commandments. I think that would be a waking nightmare. So I kind of don't want to do that. The Bible does not mention the almighty power of the spells of Grogeroth. It kind of does, actually. Because, you know, it talks about other gods, right? Levi dies if you don't save him in the morning. He goes to the orphanage. He can go there as a... I think you need to save him from Caligura, and then he goes to the orphanage as a human. But I think if you just leave him, he transforms into Weeping Scope, I think. So I'm pretty sure he's cooked now, so... Are you fucking kidding me? Do I need to? I don't need to go that way. I don't need to go that way. Okay. Why was I going this way anyway? This is the wrong way to go. What am I doing? What am I doing, guys? Oh, can you really not come down here? I thought you could. That's weird. Technically, you can have devotion to other gods as long as it's less than Ormir. No. No, no. When it says no other gods before me, it means you can never pray to another god. Besides, we can only get... for the most... Oh, fuck. Vial. Okay, we can do Vial. For the most part, you can only get one Ormir affinity anyway, so even if the other gods could only have less, it's still 0, right? Okay. We didn't lie, and we didn't kill him. He killed himself. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Now we just can't loot him, so... Oh, fuck off, Death Mask. Nobody likes you, dude. Go away. But there's a trash can down here, isn't there? Is there? No. No, it's like a barrel. Yeah, no trash cans here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the gas is his own fault. He kills himself there, so... It's more of an accidental death, so... You don't wonder what he's spraying on the fish then if it kills him in like a second. Oh, yeah, no worries, WDK. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. File not using proper safety. Exactly, exactly. It's not my fault. Is dinner still on with Henrik? I think dinner's over by now. Pick up some yummy snacks. Masanto Roundup. A lungful of that'd do some damage, wouldn't it? Like pesticides. Yeah, dinner's over. That's okay. Does Val ever eat those fish? No, he doesn't actually. A bit disappointing. We might actually be able to collect those fish in the update because Biakuaz, we're getting fish as items, so we might actually be able to grab those fish off the hook. Does he sleep move it forward a whole day forward as part of the day? Just part of the day. Each day is broken up into 3 chunks, like morning, afternoon, and night. So when you sleep, it moves it to the next one. Can you not do that, bro, please? Okay. Next time, don't let a neighbor stop at the very bottom of a ladder that you're trying to climb out of, because that's just gonna ruin the run. Okay. Oh, fuck off, dude. If I die here, I'm gonna be so pissed off. No, okay, good. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Go away. Number 8 is thou shalt not bear false witness. So no lying, injury to the good name of others, slander, rash judgments. Yep. Lying is very limited in this game anyway. There's only very few places you can actually do it, so If any. Let me think. I think maybe there's like one place you can. In some of the conversations. Can you offer fish to Pocket Cat? That'd be funny. But no. We don't know what you're going to be able to do with fish, but that'd be funny if you could. This way. Is watching Levi die breaking that then? No. If it technically is, you know, we'll fudge it for the challenge. This one and this one. Save everyone? No, no. It's the opposite of that. Kill everybody, run. You can lie to Henrik. What, when you tell him when you eat his food is delicious? His food is delicious, though. Planning on skipping day 2. My note's just catching up with me. I'm wondering if I need to send me that chocolate muffin super chat before I go to bed. I don't know if I'm going to make it tonight, too, to be honest, because we had to try and kill... I had to try and kill, Moonless. Before we can get to night 2. Before day 2 is a thing. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I'll give it my best, is what I'll do. If I get up to day 2, I will be skipping it, though. I will be, whenever we do that, so. When is the gentleman you lie about what the dongs look like? Ah, well, we won't do that then. We won't lie to the gentleman. Is masturbating in a circle against the commandments? Yes, because you're worshipping Sylvian. And we can't worship anybody but Olmir in this. Okay, there we go. Because Sylvian masturbation is different from regular, so... Do not crank the hog. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, we can't draw any sigils except Olmir anyway. So you could still do it in the orphanage, but it's not allowed anyway. So. Hello, rat friend. Goodbye, rat friend. Mushrooms. We want mushrooms. So I stop being hungry. Yeah, no, we can't loot the bag down here. Because it's somebody's lost bag, so... Okay. We can pick up all these plants, though. Can't get the chest. What's this up here? Those are rats' mushrooms? No. I hope not. I don't think there's any indication that they own the mushrooms. If there is... Please let me know. Goodbye, Ratto. Is August alive? Yes, he is still alive at the moment. He won't be... on day 3 night, he game overs himself, so we don't have to worry about fighting him. Looks weird. Game makes you a better person? Maybe. You don't lie to the gentleman, you're using artistic interpretation to not get impaled. Go make sure to use the confessional. Yes, we're going to do that on day 2. Day 2 is a rest day, and we use the confessional. So. Okay. Wait, hang on. Can I craft any food? No, I can't. I will use mushroom stew, though. There we go. Okay. Lying count when it's under duress. In this situation, yes, because I know going in ahead of time. And we have to kill him anyway, so... Is there a date for the next update? No, there isn't. You only confess day 1 morning? Oh. Well, I guess we'll try it, yeah. Just do what you want and pray for forgiveness later. Yes, but that's a sin, and you don't know when, if later's going to come, so... This is gonna fucking suck, is what this is gonna be. This is going to suck. We're just gonna pray that the ornamental lantern actually burns Moonus's, we'll put it on the body. I think it'll be the same really. Burn Moonus's body and then just try and guard and heal the entire time, I think. What soul August has? Yes, he has Tormented Soul. Because you can get all the contestant souls now, and they all have abilities. It's pretty shit, to be honest. This is gonna... I don't know if I can do this, actually, guys. I actually don't know if I can. And I don't have any white vase. I can't heal poison. I actually can't heal poison. Wow. Hey, Ruxus, how you doing? Can you break one commandment if you sacrifice Black Caleb to atone? No, because you would have to... You have to use Rare Sigil to get Black Caleb in the first place. So that's breaking one commandment. And then a sacrifice... sacrificing somebody to Grogroth is breaking another one. So at the very least, you're breaking 2 just by doing that anyway. So... After fight, August gives you condensed green. Oh, right. Yes, okay, that's okay. So we're definitely going to take poison. We're going to take bleeding. We'll probably get bitten to death. This fight's going to suck. It's gonna be a hard fight. It's going to be a really hard fight. If we can even do it, to be honest. I'm going to have to use Shoddy, aren't I? I'll try and take out one of the feet first. So that will... so we'll try and take out one of the feet first to try and lower the amount of damage coming out. Yeah. Okay. What's your opinion on this game having multiple poison types? You think it's a bit unnecessary or actually cool? For the most part, it's unnecessary. It's just annoying sometimes, and not a lot of fights use it. The condensed hemlock is completely and utterly broken, and should definitely be nerfed, I think. It's too easy to get. Too easy to do that ridiculous amount of damage. It's like 3 turns. Use Rev 3 on guns. Oh, that's true. What I can do is I can use Pipe Wrench, toss it, and then re-equip the shotgun when I have enough Rev, right? Oh wait, no, we get Rev for free at the start of this fight, don't we? Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. What are the 10 commandments of Termina? The same 10 commandments. Some hard planning and loopholes make it work out. I don't know if we're going to get it, bros. I really don't. Okay. Let's take out one of the paws. Not enough. Okay. Item, ornamental lantern on the body. And then we just pray there's a chance it won't even inflict burns, so If it doesn't, I think we're hosed.
Just pulled into work. Got a few minutes to see how the run is going. Good luck on the rest of it.
Why was that so much damage? Thank you so much, Vixos. Really appreciate it. Yeah, that's just not happening. That's just not happening. Okay, that was like 80 damage in a single attack. And she does 3 attacks in a single turn, so. Okay then. So what do we do? What do we do, guys? Needles are probably an easier fight than her. Needles is definitely an easier fight. This is a run over. Let me think. We need to recruit people. We need to recruit. We can get Osar. We can get Karen. We can't get Marco because he's gonna die to Pav. We can't go through the church because we need to go through the basement because we can't steal. We can't take the we can't take the bolt cutters, so we need to go through Moonless. We're gonna need party members to go do that. No looting is the worst thing about this. So we're gonna need to wait until day 2 to get them, which means we've just lost Marco and Tanaka, but that's not really the end of the world. So, we can recruit Olivia too, actually, can't we? Yeah, because we can get her chair, so we can take her chair back to her. That's fine. We're allowed to pick that up because we're bringing it back to her specifically. It's her chair, so. No, we can't fucking recruit people on day 2. No, we can. It's not Sabbath. It's not Sabbath. That's fine. We can recruit people on day 2. We can do that. Okay, so we can get Karen. We can get Osar, and we can get Olivia. There we go. Done. Dan. We need Dan. I don't know. I think Olivia, Karen, and Osar is fine because well, Dan has a nice weapon, doesn't he? He has the scalpel. Dan has the scalpel, doesn't he? In the note to figure out how to get bolt cutters, a priest says those are tools belonging to the church in Ormia. Yes, but we can't take the note because it's not a note for us, so. We can get the chair for Olivia if Marco and Tanaka are dead. The chair will spawn there where they die, so. What are some good spells for Ormia? Well, he has Blood Sword, I guess. If we go in there, if we go back to the apartments when we have Karen, then she can lockpick for us. We can go get Dan, who will probably be better than Olivia, to be honest. So we can get Karen, we can get Osar, and we can get Dan. Yeah. Defense +1, broken skill. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's the plan. Let's go. We have to sleep, don't we? Yeah. Okay. The tools are for everyone, says Ormia. Does it? Day 2. Let me check that note. Let me check that. It's like craftsman's note or something, isn't it? It's EP time. You going to bed? Good night, Raspberry. James, it happened again. Those kids stole the tools for the umpteenth time. If I ever catch them in the act, there's going to be hell to pay. The priest told me that everyone under the Ascended One share all possessions. Nothing is mine and nothing is yours. All is that of Ulmir. Oh, what mumbo jumbo. That might work for the priest and all, but he's not the one doing the renovations under this strict schedule. In future, I'll hide the toolbox. I got the perfect spot in mind already. You're right, wow. Okay. So, wait, hang on. You know what this means, right? You know what this means, right? Not only can we take the bolt cutters, but we can take anything in the church. Can't we? Nothing is mine and nothing is yours. All is that of Ulmir. Everyone under the Ascended One share all possessions. So we can just take everything in the church. I can loot everything? Okay, that's good because there's some good stuff in the church. The vases can hold some really good stuff. So awesome. Okay, well, we can loot anything in the church. Awesome. Okay, that's good. Good rule. Good rule. Good rule. Everything inside church is permitted. No. Okay, awesome. Is a Marco Doppelganger already in the game? No. No, that's a bug if Marco shows up again. There is no Marco Doppelganger. One note change, it legitimately has changed the run completely. Yeah. So what I can do, I don't have to sleep until day 2. Comrade Ulmir. Outside the church, people won't want it, but the priest leading the church says everything is everyone's. Yeah. That basically means you can't steal in Preheaver, which is a bit weird. So we'll just say just inside the church to keep the spirit of the run. Right? So we'll just say just the church. And how about Donovan's house too? Because he's a high-ranking member of the church, right? Hang on, if we consider church buildings, that means the orphanage. Yeah, Thomas, yeah. Yeah, wouldn't the orphanage count too? Because that's a church building. So what are the church buildings? We've got Donovan's house, we've got the church itself, obviously. The orphanage. Is there anything else? I think that's it. They're the major ones, right? Donovan's a vampire though, but he's also a priest, so. That means we can get books. That means we can get Ulmir. That means we can get Ulmir Skin Bible if we need it, which I don't think we probably don't need it, to be honest, but because we can get that affinity for free. If you can figure out his house. Oh, no, you literally find Donovan's house. It's right next to the tower. So, is that church buildings technically? It is owned by the church, though. That's the thing. You know what? For now, we'll say no. We'll say it's just the church, just the church itself. But we can think about that later, I think. Isn't the house of God not a place of worship? Yeah. Yeah. It feels like it might be too easy. It's like, oh no, you get Donovan's house for free and you get the orphanage and there's like loads of books and stuff there, so. Yeah, we'll just say just a church. So. We'll say just the church, I think. Oh, go away. How do they always manage to do that? Get right in front of you right at the last second. No needles, go away. Okay. Just borrow them and put them back. No. No, we can't do that. And up here. Ugly ass dogs. They are pretty ugly, but they're kind of not dogs though. Fuck. Rip. Okay. Okay. Don't get caught by them or you die. It's painful. It's very painful. Is there an easier way there? It would be easier if I had the all-meter skin bar because then I could just teleport, but I don't have it. Don't have it. Okay, jute. Good. Got him. Is cloth harder to find? Yeah. Because it's split up into cloth and toilet paper now. Toilet paper isn't guaranteed infection, but you should definitely make sure to have a green herb when you do it. Although, to be fair, in this game, green herbs are a lot more common, so. Easy way to kill Deathmaster, 2 shots with a rifle and 1 with a shotgun. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. We're allowed to kill them. In this playthrough, because they are undead. You fucker. Don't do... Okay. Go away. Good. Thank you. Leave me alone. Okay. Let's wait for this to recharge so I can sprint past the guy. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting through. Is there trash cans up here? I wonder. No. Ah, here's a trash can. Go this way. Oh my god, that scared me. Ah, that scared me. Oh, we can go loot down here, actually, because there's a bunch of trash cans down here. Let's go do that. So strange we can't get turtlenecks. That is a little bit odd. You think there'd be at least like one more, right? No, I don't want to go down there, actually, because you can get pinned by needles pretty easily down there, so we're not going to do that. Circle jump scare. Good Christian woman dumpster dummy. Exactly. Okay. Oh, this scene. Really? I guess it happens anytime on day 1. I thought it only happened in the morning. But, oh well. What is that? What is what? Get fucking owned. 10 Commandments? You serious? Yeah. Samurai breaks a commandment? She did, yes, she did. It shouldn't happen at night? It shouldn't? Remember, it's not stealing if you use the talk option to politely ask if the enemy adds you to their last will and testament. No way, bro. How you made it to the Ormia Church already? We've been playing for a few hours now. Okay, so Pocket Cat is a cultist, because could he be from a previous festival to... No, he's not a sulfur cultist. He's a living story. Okay. Now, we are allowed to take that because, as we found out earlier, everything in the church is common property. So we are allowed to take that, so... Should we do confession now while we're here? Or should we wait until day 2? We might wait until day 2. Yeah, let's do that. What are the rules? Like, what can't you do in the game? You can't even loot? Yeah, so... We're only allowed to kill things that are already dead. So self-occult members are already dead. Moon-scorched are dead, that sort of thing. A fully moon-scorched are dead. So not the half ones, so none of the meat mallet guys or none of the villagers, right? We can't kill them. We can basically only kill the soldier. What are they called again? The bellends and the contestants when they're moon scorched. And we can't steal. We can't loot anything. We can't loot most containers. We can only loot trash cans and everything in the church. So we can't even take keys unless it's absolutely 100% mandatory. Confess to those keys. Yeah. Oh, there's the keys in the church basement too. Fuck me. We need to do moonless. We do need to do moonless, don't we? Fucking hell. Because we need to take the keys from the corpse in the basement, and we can't do that, so we still need to do moonless. Fuck. Shit. God damn it. So we do have to wait until day 2, and then we need to go get Karen, we need to go get Osar, and then we need to go get Dan. Or maybe Olivia, depending on what time it is, so. You don't kill Moonless, so you're good. Yeah, but it's just the fight is ridiculously hard, so. Because last time she hit me, she killed me in 2 hits, so. Church basement is still the church. Oh. Duh. Yeah, obviously. Oh, I don't know. That's right. I don't know why. I forgot that. You're right. Yes, you're right. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Yes, you are 100% right there. Taking keys from the dead isn't a crime, it's inheritance. No, taking it from the dead is usually not allowed because it belongs to their next of kin. Oh, we can do the chest. We can actually do these chests, can't we? No. Well, all Mia giveth and all Mia taketh away. Looting from church pots? Yes. Because there is a note that explicitly says that everything in the church is common property. So I am actually, to take it is to not steal. So we are explicitly allowed to take it. I wasn't going to originally, but there is straight up a note that says that, like explicitly says it, so. Yes, we can take everything in the church building. Christian stream, let's go. Close enough, close enough. Not that Beetlestone is going to be a big deal for this playthrough, because I'm not casting spells much, but it's better than nothing, right? Well, we are not doing Heartless in this playthrough then, I guess. Everything that isn't nailed down will be taken, and then you'll take the nails. Yeah. Oh boy, will I. I'm going to scour this building from top to bottom. Makeshift armor? No way. That's really bad though. It's really bad. Does Beetlestone ring count as coveting someone's wife? Oh, what do you reckon, guys? Taking someone's wedding ring, is that coveting? Do you reckon? Dead snail? You killed? Fuck, does that count? I didn't even think about it. I just did not even think about it. Oh man. Does killing a snail count? Because they're like super corrupted things. You could do Heartless in general since she's in Rare's realm. Oh, that's true. We can't, can we? So yeah, Heartless is completely out, isn't it? They're Grogroth cultists. They're super corrupted Grogroth cultists. I think it's fine. Yeah. I actually think that's fine to kill a snail. Because they're Grogroth cultists, so. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I think that one's fine. It's like coveting if you pretend it's for your future and lawfully wedded husband or wife. So true. Okay. Nice. Okay. Nice. Anything here? Yes. They give you a vision of yes, they do give you a vision of sulfur. But they are Grogroth cultists. They look very similar to the Black Witches from the first game, and they are very curious. A description only ever given in the entire games, only ever given to Grogroth. So, and they're obsessed with blood. So, you're killing Grogroth cultists is okay. Does that apply to Sylvian Trooper? No, because Sylvian Trooper is still mostly human. These Grogroth cultists are like super gone. They're super gone from human. So, it's sort of like the difference between like a marriage and a regular person, right? Or like a bunny mask or a marriage, right? The marriage is super Sylvian, but the bunny mask is still just a person, even if they are Sylvian worshippers. So, if you kill Platoon, you kill several humans. No, I think killing Platoon will be allowed because they're all fucked up. But we're not killing Platoon. We're not going that way anyway. It's actually a Sylvian Trooper that prevents you from doing ending A. So you can't actually do ending A specifically because of Sylvian Trooper. Because, you know, you can argue about if a new god is alive or not. You don't actually kill logic, but Sylvian Trooper is just basically a human. We're not doing ending A, we're doing ending B. But see, with Moonscorch, you can make a good argument that they're not alive anymore, so it's fine to kill them. And Percolate is an undead because he's a sulfur cultist. You explicitly die when you become a sulfur cultist, and you obviously don't kill Rare. And even if you did, he's an alternate god, so it'd be fine to kill him. So we phase shift through it all. I wish. Okay. Now we have the keys. Now we can get out of here. Let's eat a little. Oh, we can't eat any of this, can we? Oh, dried meat. Yeah. Yum. Okay. Okay. Oh, don't follow me. What are you doing? Okay, this part might be... this part's always annoying going through here. Run meat. Okay. Oh, I can just shotgun this guy down, can't I? Yeah, I'm allowed to do that. You can dodge him pretty easily here though. Go like yeah. Nice. There we go. Now death mask is a higher chance to spawn here, so we do have to be careful. We just need to go right from here. Okay. Okay, good. No moon school. No. Oh, what the fuck? Where were you? What? Okay, go. Get out. Okay, good. Okay. There are traces of his old rational self. Yeah, but it's still like, you know, we know that traces aren't the same thing. Okay. Ah. The fellatio of mankind. The martyr that tries to overcome its idols. The hunger and vengeance. The hunger and vengeance. What is the vengeance? You need everyone else eliminated to go to the tower for ending B, right? What's the plan for that? Be very, very careful, basically. Ah, shit. Please let me run. Don't mind control me. Good. Okay. Ho! So this is the rarest item in the game. This is legitimately the rarest item in the game. In my 250 hours of playtime, I think this is the 4th one I've got. 4th or 5th. So, and all this is just infinite matches, basically. So you don't use matches whenever you light candles anymore. And it's basically useless. Oh man, that's great. They're legit. They're rare. They're so rare. Excuse me. They're that rare. Yeah. Can you kill that enemy with a weird head? Yes. I'm not going to though because it's very tricky. Oh. So I'm a little confused about this, but is Kaiser Lagarde? Yes. Kaiser, Yellow King, and Lagarde are all the same person. So. Okay. Shit, go away, dude. Fuck off. Fuck. I wanted to trap him in there, but that's okay. Okay, so we're allowed to kill these guys, these bellends. I'm probably not going to because they're just annoying to fight. What does the lighter even do? It lets you light the candles that are situated around. And what candles do is that whenever you're in the light of a candle, your mind doesn't tick down. But also, when you light a candle, you get 7 mind back. So usually just utterly useless. It's okay sometimes, like when you're running around the museum, it can be nice because the museum drains your mind abnormally fast. But outside of that, it's not super useful. And the lighter is just infinite matches, so. Okay, so all we need to do is to break one of his arms. So trench gun, we'll go trench gun. We'll do the same tactic as with Moonless. We'll go that same tactic. Yeah. He can be nasty, but I don't think we're going to struggle too much. He does have some nasty attacks, is the thing. Yeah. Let me think. I'm just wondering if we should do like the if we should go wrench toss, then equip shotgun, and then start blasting then, I think. Yeah. Do we go recruit friends? That has to do it on day 2, and I want to get rid of Pav before day 2 so we can get Marco. Marco would be the ideal recruit because we don't have to give him a weapon, so. If I can't, if Sergal just minces me like Moonless did, then what I'll do is I'll have to go day 2 to start recruiting people. But hopefully this should be a bit better. I think this should be a bit of a better fight than Moonless. Moonless was crazy. You know what we can equip. Can we equip makeshift armor and then use pet pills? I wonder if we'll get enough. We need 16 agility for 2 turns. You know, we'll see. We'll see. Nah. How much bloody agility does makeshift armor remove? Does it just set your agility to like 1, just straight up? How low is too low for agility? I think if you go lower than 10, you start going slower than enemies, so. I guess it just sets it to 1 then. Or it might be like minus 99 or something. Okay. That sucks, but, you know, we'll deal with it. You in master mode? No, no way, no. No master mode. Okay, let's go. We could use an exploit to get past Rancid. I kind of don't want to do that though. That's a lot of damage. That is so much damage. Where was my turn? Oh, it's the fucking... Oh, god damn it. Yeah. That's right, there's a bug where... If you equip an item on an extra turn, then you lose your regular turn right afterwards. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, never equip an extra turn because it's bugged. Shit. Yeah, okay. But that means you can't use wrench toss at all in that fight then, because if you need to guard on every regular turn, then you can't ever re-equip, so you just die. So that isn't intended. I know there's no way, because it just deletes your turn, so I don't think that's intended at all. No. Okay. This Rancid guy had Moonscorch August? No. No, he's not. He's different. August is still like running around and kicking and running around, so. What's the 8th commandment supposed to do? So it's very minor in game, but there are some situations where you can lie in dialogue and you just don't do that. So it doesn't really affect the gameplay, but you still technically do it. So is your penance for killing that snail? Yeah. Okay. What exactly do we know about Rancid? Is he just a guy that's around, or does he have any importance? He's just a guy, basically, at the moment. Just a really angry furry at the moment. That's all we know about him, so... Okay, so then what's the plan? We have to wait until day 2, because that was just absolutely demolished, wasn't it? I'm not surviving that. 2 turns isn't enough. I need like I need 3 turns. No. Peanuts on cheeseburger. I love cheeseburgers. If I had heroin, I could probably survive that. See, I want perfect guard from Marco, but to get that, I need to get perfect guard, I need Marco to become moon-scorched. And to do that, I need Pav to die. And to do that, I need to get to the tower on day 1. Thinking. Yo, Catholic Phoenix, thank you so much, man.
Here, have another chocolate muffin. You look like you need it now rather than after your day of rest. I can't express how happy this stream has made me.
Yeah. It's been a doozy. Karen could say that you recruit Levi. Not at the moment. He can only do that earlier in the day. At this point, he is in a situation where he either dies or he becomes moon scorched. So we've lost Levi in this playthrough so far. What else can we do here? Have any items to heal? That's the thing. I've only got like 1 blue vial, and that's not enough to deal with the amount of damage that's going to be coming out from Circle. So, no commandment against heroin. Exactly, there isn't any commandment against heroin. So, yeah, I think I need party members to split the damage to soak up, right? Yeah, I think that's what we have to do is just get party members to soak. Yo, can attack, thanks so much. Maybe we'll try a different person, because I think having a Bella in your party is better than being a Bella, I think. Stream elements going to catch up here to this. There we go.
This is coming out of my monthly budget for Monster Energy drinks.
Well, I hope you won't miss your 1 liter can of Monster Energy. Get some meat shields, yeah. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed after my night shift. Yeah, thank you very much for coming in, and thank you for the donations, Catholic Phoenix. Appreciate it, man. What if you restart the run? I'm thinking I might, because this feels like a bit of a dead end. Not really a dead end, but it's gonna just be pure suffering after this. I'm thinking maybe we try Dan, because he starts with a better weapon. A Bella does have a stronger start, but you can recruit a Bella straight away. Is the thing. Karen would be good for lockpicking, wouldn't it? Because we're not stealing and we're not coveting anything, so lockpicking is fine. Does reviving the dead go against the commandments? Yes. Not because it's reviving the dead, but because it's a Grogoroth spell, and to get a Grogoroth spell, you need to have Grogoroth affinity, which means you're worshipping other gods. So, basically, you can't use any spells except Olmir's, because of the implications of that. So, what happened to Crunch the Run? So the only fights we have left, or the only fights we can do now are Moonless and Rancid. Well, we don't need to do Moonless, we need to do Rancid, and Rancid just demolished me, just utterly demolished me. So, the alternative is to recruit people, but that means I end up missing out on perfect guard because of the timing. And missing out on Perfect Guard is going to be a really big deal later. Against Percolate and Rare. It's going to be a really big deal. Because Rare cuts off limbs if you don't have limb protection. And you can get... Well, no, we can't get any of the limb protection unless we get super, super lucky and find Salmon Snake, but we can't count on that. Salmon Snake are Arm Guard, so... So it's going to be really dangerous to go against Rare without any limb protection. So, how much health does Rancid Arm have? Let's see. Maybe the wiki can help us here. Let's see. Okay, so his arms have 1800. That's a lot. That's quite a bit. So, I was doing, what, like 300? So what's that, 6 turns at 300 damage a turn? You can't survive that against Rancid. You need way more damage than that. We can hit his legs for 800. Damage a turn for about 3 turns. I wasn't surviving 3 turns though, is the thing. Yo, Breadloaf, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Really appreciate it. Could you pick unchoosable characters by speeding to the confession booth and confessing for those backstory sins? No, I'm going to say no. I'm going to say you shouldn't ever do that unless it's absolutely mandatory, and it hasn't been mandatory yet, so. And I think we can, if you get lockpicking, then I don't think you even need to take the master key, so we only did that because we fucked up, so. Who's the man on the title screen? That's Levi on the left. Who's the museum belong to? It's not said. I think it's just the city of Preheat, so it doesn't count for stealing, right? Oops. Sorry. Pop the mic there. Yeah, this is tough. This is tough. This is tough. This is tough, isn't it? I think we'll switch to Dan, I think. And then we'll recruit a Bella, and that will be way better, I think, for the overall run to do that. We'll have to play Dan's opening first and see if he breaks any of the rules, but I think that's the way to go. Gonna bet another $5 if you can make it past Rancid in this stream. Look, I don't know. How many times to beat Circle? Infinity or Infinity +1? 10 Commandments apply to the backstory too, so no Sylvan powers for Dan. Yes, you have to... So there's 2 types of events in their backstory. There's events that are 100% canon that always happen, like Marco killing somebody, or events that you can choose. And if it's a canon event, then you can't play as that character, right? So we can't play as Marco because he kills a man. But with Dan, he has the choice to lean into his Sylvian heritage or go away from it. So you have to pick away from it, but you're still allowed to play with him, right? You're still allowed to play with Dan. We'll have to check the rest of it. Maybe there's something else in his backstory that precludes him from being playable, but from what I remember, I think he's fine. So, if you save a Bella, you won't have the sewer keys from Henrik. Oh, yeah. We'll have short circuit. We still need a key though. You still need a key if you have short circuit. Yeah, you need a short circuit and a key to get in. We might need to play as Karen for lockpicking. Lockpicking might end up being mandatory. Because you need it in... You need lockpicking in the apartments. And if we're not saving Henrik, then we'll need it for the intro. 2 small keys will get you into the city. Shame you can't loot. Yeah. Even if you can loot, small keys are really rare, so... It's canon that he teaches Sylvian worship to his wife's dad. So that's in an academic sense that he teaches him about Sylvian. And that is different from worshipping another god, learning about them, right? So that is a distinction. Now, we will have to check the exact way it's phrased, because he might still be, like, talking about the magic itself. But from what I remember, it is more of an academic thing, so... And what he tries to do to revive his wife is not Ormia magic. No, it is probably sulfur magic. It's either sulfur magic or Vitruvian magic, and Vitruvian magic doesn't count because new god abilities are all soul abilities, and soul abilities are inherent to humans, so that doesn't count. Memory of Kahara, pick Karen. Could you go Marco for lockpicking instead of Karen? No, we can't go Marco because he kills somebody and breaks commandment number 5. Straight up, so. It seems more like a, hey, did you know that this religion exists, rather than a, allow me to indoctrinate you? Yeah. You guys are like patron saints. Yeah, very similar actually, yeah. And especially since Ormia seemed to, this is a bit of a lore deep cut, right? But it does seem like Ormia helped establish that system, so I don't think he would be that cross about humans using their soul abilities around, so. Yeah, you know what we'll do is we'll start with Karen, we'll see her backstory. I have a feeling that Karen might break the commandments in her backstory, because she's kind of spicy in her backstory, so we'll see. So we'll see what she actually does. Okay, let's try that. Okay, you'll be Christina as well. There we go. Christina the 8th. Abella did die a lot. Okay. You were always a curious child. Your elder siblings and your nanny had to keep you out of harm's way to the best of their abilities. Just a moment's lapse in their vigilance and you'd be running behind a corner for one of your many misadventures. You're playing as Dan, would it be okay to use Magna Medical as its Vitruvia power? Yes, because it's a soul power. So soul powers are allowed, permissible, even though it's associated with Vitruvia. It's only associated with Vitruvia because I think Vitruvia is a new god, and all the new gods are sort of associated with their soul powers, so. Karen says she's killed before when you fight her. Yes, but the things that they say in-game when you're not playing as them don't count. It's only what happens in their backstory when you're doing it, and the actions you take in-game. So, because if that was the case, then I'm sure that every single character would have broken the 10 Commandments in some way because of some minor thing they said somewhere. So we're not worrying about that. It's basically just what you do. So. Your parents were always busy. They had very little time for you and your brothers. Instead, you were mostly raised by Dahlia, the nursemaid of the household. A tall woman in her 30s originating from the eastern sanctuaries. In your memory, she was alright, but something always felt off about her. Your parents were fresh aristocrats in the Bremen Empire. Despite being highly thought of, they were outsiders among the noble, for they had risen to power by their own means, and thus didn't have the strong roots among other blue bloods of Bremen. This proved out to be a problem, when tensions within Bremen borders were rising with different factions rising to prominence around the country. The situation looked bad for your family, as you didn't have strong lineage to back you up. When the time came to throw someone at the wolves to please the general public, the Sauer family was the first to go. Certain populist factions were able to agitate the common people to start riots, and a huge mob headed towards your family manor. In a hurry, parents gave you to Dahlia's safekeeping and told her to leave the country. They would look you up and things to settle down. Or, that's at least what Dahlia told you afterwards. You were still a bit young to remember properly, but you could have sworn that Dahlia never consulted your parents about your departure. Ah, yeah, it should have been Christina with a K. In your memories, Dahlia just flat out kidnapped you. Whatever the case, you and Dahlia traveled to Jataya, the capital of the Eastern Sanctuaries, recently named Eastern Union after they joined forces with the Varonia Republic. The culture shock was quite drastic. You had never seen such poverty and such riches side by side at the street view. All the unfamiliar sounds and scents from spice vendors that circled your automobile. It was all too much for you as you were growing restless by the minute. Dahlia struggled to contain you as you opened the door and jumped out of the moving vehicle. What do you reckon? Do either of these, I don't think either of these break the commandments because Karen legitimately thinks she's been kidnapped. So that's not a lie. And this isn't breaking any of the commandments either. Why'd you change to Karen? It was... the noose was tightening around Abella, unfortunately. Convince is better, because Convince gets you Persuade, doesn't it? Which is nice. This one gets you Escape. Oh, Escape Plan's really nice. Escape Plan's probably more useful, I think. Because we want to run from fights more often. You can't lie in Persuasion dialogues with Karen, by the way. Oh, yeah. No, we can't lie. I'm just trying to think. What is Persuade useful for? I guess it's useful against the bobbies, isn't it? Which might be good actually, because we're getting party members, and that'd be really good to take out the bobbies, and we can do that pretty safely then. Yeah. We'll use Persuade. Despite the language barrier, you managed to convince some of the people of your distress. Once Dahlia came following with their excuses, she had a lot of convincing to do to get the people to give you back to her. Dahlia tried to assure you that you had nothing to worry about, but once again she gave that off feeling. You didn't know what it was, but you seemed to have a sixth sense when it came to judging people's character and honesty. Good night, Bradlow. Thanks for coming in. But there was not much you could do. You were still just considered a child, after all. So you ended up living with Dahlia in a rather decent-looking building. She was cashing checks to maintain your lifestyle. Dahlia's version of the truth was that your parents were looking after you by sending money, but you had a feeling that it was just ransom money Dahlia kept spending. It wasn't all bad, though. Growing up in the Eastern Union gave you some perspective at the very least. The way the local authority oppressed the locals made you wary of those in power. In your teenage years, you started spending more time with various civil rights organizations that were active in Jataya. During one of the weekly protests, the local army decided to make an example of your group. Without mercy, the armoured officers pummeled brutally those in the front rows of the demonstrations. Help those who are wounded. Grab a pistol from one of the officers. No, we can't do that, can we? Run away. I think run away and help those who are wounded are both fine, I think. Does run away give you escape plan? Can we actually get escape plan? Here as well? Hang on. Let's see. Run away. Gain escape plan. Wait, can we not get... Can we not learn lockpicking in her intro? That sucks. That really sucks, actually. Wow, that really sucks. Where the fuck are we going to get that then? How can we get lockpicking then? Shit. How do we get a soul stone? Is there a way to get a soul stone? The only way to get a soul stone is to kill the moon scorch, and no, we can't get a and get lucky and get a bone saw from a trash can. Okay. Is finding 3 heads for a soul stone count as worshipping another god? No, you're not. Oh shit, maybe. You guys are subservient to Ulmir, though. That's the thing. So it's kind of like making an offering to a saint. 50 shillings at Kiefer? Did we even get 50 shillings last time? I don't think we did. Can you use a hexen normally? It doesn't break any commandments? No, the hexen itself doesn't break any commandments. The issue is just getting the soul stones, so. We can buy one. We can buy one. Can we do that before going to the apartments? Because we need that before the apartments, don't we? We need that before the city. Fuck me. So, how do we get into the city? We need to... we need the sewer keys. We need the sewer keys to get in the city. Just straight up. It's just straight up we need the sewer keys, right? Unless we sleep until day 2. But then we don't get perfect guard, which we need. So we need to get into the city day 1. We need to get to the tower by day 1 at some point to make sure Pav dies. So that means we can't get a Bella. We can't start with a Bella. That's okay. That sucks, but that's okay. So... Man, oh, this is giving me a headache. This is a really tough run. This is really tough. This is really tough. This is really tough. There's a door in the tunnel that gets you in locked. Yeah, if you don't get the sewer keys, all the other entrances have a locked door there, which I have actually talked to Miro about, and I said that's... I think he should change that. And he said it doesn't seem... He said he might. He said to think about it. So hopefully he will in future patches, but as the game stands now... No, you need a key. If you don't use the sewer keys, you need a key to get from the bunkers into the sewers, so... What isn't wrong depends on player knowledge, right? Therefore, knowing that Pav wants Bunker 7 key and we're just getting it for him. It's still stealing. He wants us to open the gate, is the thing. He doesn't want us to get the key. He wants us to open the gate, which is different. And he's not... And we know that he is working against the Bremen army, even though he's still technically part of it. So, I don't know. It's a grey area. I don't think so. If we get some heroin, at least Levi is guaranteed. We can't get Levi until we open the gate anyway, so... Or until we get into the city. So, because you can only recruit him in... Well, starting, you can only recruit him in the first cafe. You can't recruit him outside town. Because says Karen can get lockpicking. Where? Let's just finish our story. Maybe this thing in the wiki is wrong. Let's go. What escape plan? An escape plan. You were able to push through the panicked masses that were all trying to escape from the night streets. You knew these alleys well, and in no time you were back to your flat where you resided with Dahlia. Unfortunately, a foreigner like yourself stood out at the protest, and soon you had army officers at your doorway. With great force, they pushed you on the ground and knocked you out immediately. You woke up in the hospital. There were people from the Bremen embassy waiting for you to wake up. Apparently the protest had gained some publicity and they noticed you on television. You explained your situation to them and they took you back into their custody. Soon you were already on a plane flight headed back to Bremen. You will return to your mother and her new husband. The rioting mobs had burned your family manor all those years ago and your father had died during their unrest. Aww. You never heard of Dahlia again, but apparently she had indeed kidnapped you and you were living off ransom money and your new stepfather had barely been able to put together. Your sixth sense seemed to be working as intended. Your turbulent life had left a mark on you, and you had trouble staying still for too long. Instead of settling down properly, you became a journalist at a very young age. The situation in Bremen seemed very suspicious to you. A mysterious person known as Kaiser was appointed Chancellor of the Bremen Empire without any prior involvement in the country's politics. Does skipping Karen's intro give her lockpicking? That'd be really funny if it did, didn't it? No, it's escape plan and persuade, apparently. It appeared seemingly out of nowhere and taking control of the whole country. Kaiser was partly responsible for what happened to your father, as it was him who had been riling up the people against the nobility of the country. But it wasn't just that. You also got major off vibes from this person. That's why he dug deep to uncover his past. Nothing seemed to make sense though. There were connections between Kaiser and the so-called secret society called the New Gods. That started to sound like a petty conspiracy theory the more you read into it. Still, your sixth sense was tingling. The New Gods were a group that had been talked about since the cruel ages of history. They were the typical secret society, controlling different nations from behind the curtain and puppeteering those in power. There were several people in modern politics linked to this group. The more you investigated the subject, the more it started to look as if the group was behind the last great wars that ravaged the world. Something big was definitely brewing in Europa. When Kaiser occupied Prehevel, the capital of Bohemia, only to shortly after make a truce with the Eastern Union, that's when your alarm bell started to ring loud. Something was definitely off. You just had to take off and travel to Bohemia yourself. Okay. Okay. Man, this is going to be a really cursed challenge, isn't it? We basically can't get to... Unless we get really, really lucky with item drops, I don't think we can get to the tower on day one, to be honest. Challenges a New Game Plus thing. This is a challenge, and I'm getting bodied, so... As long as you can get past Rancid, you're good? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, getting no loot is such a huge deal. It might actually be worth save scumming the church and re-rolling for better weapons and armor and stuff like that, right? Because there's a chest in there where we can re-roll. Yeah. Need to think about it. Oh. Okay. I'm actually starting to crash, and we've been going for 5 hours already anyway. So I think we might wrap up here for today, and we'll try this again next week. Because I really want to do this, because this is nuts. Yeah, this is pretty nuts. Way harder than I expected. I didn't realize how hard this would be. This is way harder than I thought. I didn't realize that Moonless and Rancid would hit so hard, right? I didn't think they would hit that hard. Check some hot chocolates. We do have hot chocolate. I might do that actually. Yeah. Well, thank you very much for coming in, guys. I really appreciate it. So we will be starting Research Club next week. Oh yeah. Make sure to go vote. Hang on. Make sure to go vote. Here, let me grab the post for you. Make sure to go vote on which Research Club topic you want to do. And we'll start that. We'll start that this week. Here you go. Go click that and go vote. But yes, thank you all very much for coming in. I'm starting to crash really hard now. Oh, thank you all, and I will see you next week. Oh yeah, make sure to join the Discord as well, by the way, because we'll talk about Research Club in there, and make sure to follow me on Twitter because I always post fun stuff there. All right, guys, catch you next time. Bye.